What's up? How's it going? The game didn't crash, did it? No. Okay, it's okay. I'll just hit load game so it doesn't keep doing that. Yes, we are indeed playing Fallout. I don't know if I'll end up finishing it. I'll try. I did watch episode 3. I know people are going to ask about episode 3. We'll talk about it once I get into it, because I'm sure there'll be plenty of time to talk about it with a slow-paced game like this. Why am I even dressed up? It's New Year's, not Halloween. Because my mother bought me this stupid DBZ shit for my birthday, and my birthday is almost 2 weeks after Halloween, so there was never an opportunity to wear this stupid shit. Why am I dressed like breakers? That is the worst thing I've ever heard. Dressed like breakers. Yes, this is my normal hair actually. I wear a wig, as Ricardo exposed, most of the time. The whole time I've actually had a luscious anime style hair. Yeah, that makes sense. That's funny somehow. Okay, I'm like playing this in windowed mode, and hold on, let me fix this. It's like fucking up. Windows 11 is a piece of shit, which I mean, I'm sure you already knew that. But I'll fix that more in a second. For some reason, this is like fucking up the frame rate. It might not be like that once I get in the game. I don't know. We'll see. I've been having issues in Windows where a lot of times if a program's not full screen, it'll just run at like half frame rate. And there's probably a setting to fix that, but it doesn't really come up most of the time. So all I know is Microsoft admitted that they didn't say the Indians, but they admit they broke Windows 11. So that's awesome. No consequences. This is my Super Saiyan form. I should have Super Saiyan hair. And hopefully a higher quality wig that didn't cost $5. Oh. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to wear this for very long. My head's gonna start sweating. Are we still doing the Reddit threads? I don't know, maybe. Possibly. It's made by a gay man. Tim Kaine is not the only developer. I know people. I don't want to roast chat in the first 5 minutes, but I was already feeling it. I'm like, this is literally a low IQ moment where it's like, you think he's the only guy who made the game? He was the lead programmer. We've watched his videos on stream before. Well, you're telling me Fallout was not developed by a single guy? Yeah, I know. It is just weird. It's very like normie type thinking, where it's like everything has to be one person. You can only focus your hate or your love toward one thing at a time, you know? I know it's not actually fitting the screen perfectly, because I kind of have to play this in windowed mode, otherwise, like, it fucks up everything from the stream end. I just realized how fucking awfully stretched this is. Let me fix this. Damn it. There's a reason I was playing this in full screen before, because it was scaling it properly. Okay. I can fix it like this. Just give me a second. Yeah, I can't. I have to play it like this. This is the only way that it's gonna work. Well, at least you can see everything that's going on here, yeah. Yeah, that looks okay. For me, that looks horrible. I'm gonna be honest. That looks absolutely awful, but for you, I guess it looks fine. XX Doom Explode. Thanks to the $200. Here's your New Year's shekels, Netanyahu. Oh yeah, you're the guy who was like donating a fuck ton of money for no reason that other time. I remember you. Okay, so my memory's not the best, as you know. But what I recall, the audio just bugged out there. Hope that's the game's not fucking up. From what I recall, we went into the glow. We got the thing that the Brotherhood of Steel wanted from us. I played this for a few minutes off stream just to refamiliarize myself. Dude, I'm gonna have to unironically play this off OBS because I can't see shit. Let's see if I can figure that out. Is there a way I can do that? Damn it. No, because, I mean, there's probably a way I can do it, but I want to be able to read chat. I'm having Devin's problem. What Devin does in his streams, where he just has chat pop out on his main monitor. I hate how that looks, though. I don't know. Then again, yeah, whatever. I'll get used to it. It's not that bad. But my 30-year-old boomer eyes are not happy about this. So you took the famous glow quest. Yeah. Oh, right. It was a humiliation ritual. I forgot. But I thought, but the Fallout show told me that the Brotherhood protects the wasteland. Let's see. Yeah, I did buy. Okay, I guess the guy on the left.
Back. Did you get something?
I did.
Great. But the High Elder said you have to give it to me before I can let you in. Sorry.
Okay.
This is great. Hang on while I open the door.
Well, I mean, at least they don't just, like, shoot your ass after you do their fetch quest for them, you know? Right, that's G for ground. What are these fucking Brits? What do you mean? You should use American. I can barely read the G's, the problem, since I'm playing this windowed. Some members of the Brotherhood might be offended if a stranger, I mean a new initiate, approaches them with a weapon. Oh. I can just switch to Stimpak, right? Yeah, and then they won't think that's a weapon. I should be okay with that. Okay. So yes, I did refamiliarize myself with the controls before we started. I know some of you didn't believe I would do that because you have no faith in the synthetic man, but yes, I did. I did. Man, playing this in windowed mode is bad. But I can't play this in full screen because then the game will crash if I have to click on chat for any reason. Okay, let's go this way. Freeze in the library during the day if you ever have technical questions. Okay. I wish I was training right now. This guard duty is a waste of time. Through that. Okay, this is a merchant, I guess, probably. No, it's a doctor. Okay. Tell me. I don't know. Please excuse me for asking, what do you do for our Brotherhood? Oh, nothing quite as glorious as our paladins. I just run the supply room, checking equipment and other supplies out to people. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to check something out. Let's see. Need to have proper authorization. Okay. Yep. Do I need to talk to? There's quite a few people. Tell us the person you should probably talk to. Okay. Alright, Talos is in the training room to his left. Got it. Uh-huh. Elder's rooms. 4th floor. Thank you, you've been very helpful. Wowie zowie. How do I get in here? Okay. Circle door. Only scribes and paladins are allowed in this room. Fuck. Okay. Well, we need to officially become part of the Brotherhood of Steel, I'm assuming, is what I'm missing here. Instead, I've just been allowed to wander. I had the same issue with the crashing. Doesn't crash if to open it again through Task Manager. I might do that depending on how hard it is to see eventually. We went to the Glow already, Vincent. That's how we got let in here. They send you on a little fucking fetch quest. A hazing ritual, if you will. I forgot we have like a punk waifu. When I played for like 5 minutes off stream just to walk back here, and I basically left her to die because I got jumped by raiders. There's like 10 of them, and I'm just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna run away. And she lived though, she lived because they were pussies. All right, one of these guys.
Hello,
Here we go.
youngster. Cabot said you wanted to talk. Look, I'm pretty stacked up right now, so I'll help you out as long as you don't start flapping your gums too much. You know, outsiders are like that, always jawing. Kinda like me, huh?
Can I ask you another question?
Shoot.
Okay. What is the Brotherhood's main purpose? This is something the Fallout TV show writers probably need to hear.
Our main goal is to survive. The scribes copy old plans for weapons or design new ones, and the knights make guns from them. Most guns come from us. Shoot.
Tell me about the Brotherhood's history.
Look, I don't have time for a story that long right now. Here, all of us grew up on this.
I have to read a fucking pamphlet or something? Okay. Yeah, who are the
Well,
elders?
You see, there's 4 of them, and that's about all they can ever agree on. They can't even agree if they want to piss, much less pick a pot to piss in.
If you run it in compatibility mode for Windows 95, it works really well. Yeah, I could try that. That probably wouldn't be too difficult.
Sure.
I'll try that in a second. Know anything about the Deathclaw? The Deathclaw?
No, just another stupid rumor. Some people say it's a huge fanged monster, and others say it's a vampire.
Interesting. So this is clearly before they're running around everywhere. The Deathclaw, that's kind of funny to think about. Alright, can one of you motherfuckers help me? Who are you? Oh, this is the woman. Oh my god, woman woke. Name is, what is it, Mathia or something? I don't know. Mathia? I'm officially Maxon's assistant, but I am also here to make sure no one messes with the old man. Okay. Old man, that sounds a bit disrespectful. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Watch your mouth, bitch. Oh, no, not at all. He's a good guy, jokingly. Besides, I wouldn't badmouth him while he's standing next to me. I mean, that's... Video games. Okay. What is it that you do for Maxon as his assistant? Take care of paperwork. Okay. Also, if he clears a weapons upgrade for one of the brothers. Okay, sure. Sure. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing in here. How do I progress this quest? I mean, obviously I want power armor, at least, before we go challenge the master and all that shit. Though, to be honest, I don't even remember, like, where we're at in the plot. Because it's been so goddamn long since I played this. I'm assuming I need to get rid of these key cards. I doubt they do anything outside of the dungeon. Right? Hold on. Do you sell anything? What do you got? Nope. Will you
What the
sell me
hell do
something?
you want now?
Nope.
Then get out. I have work.
You can't cosplay Goku, bro. You're not Asian. No anime character is Asian. They're all white. I thought you knew that. That's why they have giant eyes and Asians have tiny eyes. It is funny. It is funny when you think about it, how kind of retarded that is. Okay, training, blah blah. Can I go in there? These fuckers look like cultists, not like elders of the Brotherhood of Steel. I need to speak with you. Oh, okay. About what? There's an urgent matter I need you to help me with. It's Maxon. We are pretty sure he's gone off the deep end. He keeps babbling about an army amassing to the north. I'm not willing to send our troops. Fuck, I'm not reading fast enough. Absolute proof that this army exists. I need someone who isn't in front of the old man. Someone. Yes, I will do it. Okay, first go talk to Max if you haven't already. Report back to me when you've checked the Northern Territory. Okay. Alright, I'm assuming that's where we're going to see the super mutants. My dress is the Goku? No, I'm dressed as... Shit, I should have had that box. I don't know, generic anime hair. That's what I'm dressed as. Off-brand anime character. Can I please open this door? Please? Please? Thank you. Thank you. He opened the door. He figured it out. Awesome. Listen, we need to avoid any rifles under the rat situations. I'm glad that meme is dead. That one had a lot of longevity for some reason. It wasn't even my fault either. Like, you can go back. I had to click in like the same spot about 100 times before I got the hunting rifle. Can I fucking let me in? Why do you have to click in such specific spots? Get in there. Games like this are terrible for ADHD brain. I'm like, why are there's all these fucking identical floors? You can't tell who's an important NPC and who's not. I know in real time this isn't taking much time at all, but I don't know. I don't know, dude. Alright, one of you motherfuckers. There we go. Oh god, bald woman, kill it. Dead. Yes, your master scribe, whatever.
Of our ancestors for future generations.
Uh-huh. That means you know stuff.
Yes, I guess you could say I know stuff. What can I help you with?
Okay. Yeah, I want to know more about the weapons.
Speak to the knights. Ask them to show you one of the latest laser pistols I designed.
Okay, another question. Heard something about hollow discs. How can I read them?
Use your Pip-Boy 2000 to read the discs. Insert the disc into the reader. If you have the proper computer skills, you should be able to scan the data.
Where can I learn the computer skills?
The Brotherhood has some automated courses that you can take. Here, I'll show you.
Okay. Use this terminal to learn the basics of computer operations. Okay. Let's see. The lesson finishes in 6 hours. You feel exhausted. Okay, I'm assuming that raised my computer skill or something. Sneak, steel, doctor, science. Science! I have 63. That's pretty good. Science! Okay, hold on. I'll talk about Fallout. I'll talk about episode 3 of season 2 when I kind of get into the flow of things. Okay, this is the disc Maxie gave me. How do I, downloading data from disk, you gain 100 EXP. Okay, that's it. I just got 100 EXP. Sure. That works. Dropping back into a game is torture a lot of times. It's just like I have to like redecipher all these things. Not that this game was ever the most like user friendly. Like a lot of shit you are just supposed to figure out as you're going along, but not playing it for a year and a half and then playing it again is not a good idea. Let's see. What's causing all the mutations?
Between the nuclear and biogenic weapons used in the war, it's surprising we don't have more mutations. However, if we can hold out, everything will be okay.
Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, so much for that. Flash forward to Shady Sands being nuked by a random brainwashed guy in a, wheeling a cart. Yeah, it was not in fact okay. It was much worse than okay. You're supposed to play with the manual open too. Yeah, really. Okay. Yeah, we'll be. Why do you say that?
All the mutants I've studied have been sterile. They can't breed with another creature. If we could clean up the mutation sources, we should be able to simply outlive the mutants.
Interesting theory. Any proof?
Here, take this holodisc. It's got copies of my autopsies on mutant corpses. It clearly shows that no mutant could possibly reproduce successfully.
Oh, I wonder if I'll need this for later. Thanks. Okay. Okay, cool. Master Sisters, it's so over. Yeah, well, that was easier than I thought. At least we did get something good out of this. Nothing. An empty locker. Awesome. Okay, so I watched Fallout Episode 3. And even though I was mad about an hour ago when I watched it, now I'm like, dude, who even cares? Fallout's dead anyway. Fallout's so dead. That's it's so depressing. It's like they bring back Caesar's Legion for no fucking reason. Like legitimately no reason. It's so dumb. Like I can't even be mad. I don't know what I expected. A fun fact, instead of showing the master proof, you can just ask him to ask one of his mutants. It seems like a plot hole then, even if he is like an insane amalgamation creature. Sam is laying at my feet. What are you doing? What are you doing, Sam? I might grab you, Sam, even though you hate it. What are you doing? I won't pick her up. Okay, let's see. Vree told me I could see a new weapon. Latest in handheld laser technology. He takes a small pistol from a work table and hands it to you. This is nice. Can I keep this? That one won't do you much good. It's still lacking the lenses and amplifier. He takes pistol back and puts on a work table. If you really want one, go talk to Talus or Michael. Okay. Sure, I guess. Can you sell me things? No, no one sells me anything. I want power armor. Give it to me now. All right. Sure. Both in the first floor of the base. Okay. Well, I wasn't allowed in the room that had Talus, I think, right? Either that I was just clicking on the wrong spot. Who knows? Thought it said something about me not being allowed in. Yeah, I'm cosplaying the guy from Fortnite, yeah. How'd you know? Goku from Fortnite. My favorite DBZ character. Goku from Fortnite. They made the Monster of the East into the Manlet of the East. Yeah, they fucking... dude. Oh my god. Yeah, so like Macaulay Culkin is in the episode for some reason. I don't know. They just had to have like weird looking people be the Legion. Yeah, he was the one wearing the Linnaeus helmet, wasn't he? dude, oh my god. It's so Jewish. The episode's so Jewish. Yeah, only scribes and paladins are allowed in this room. Yeah, I'm not allowed in there. Alright, I never went in here. What's this guy doing? Okay. Who's the leader of your organization? Yeah, Elder Maxon. Okay. So what do you do? He's a senior paladin. Okay. In charge of paladins and knights, supervising training exercises. What are you getting ready for? Rumors of a large force moving around in the mountains and desert with the missing caravans and these rumors. We're just playing it safe. How can I get some weapons and equipment? In a hurry, are we? As an initiate, you're entitled to a few things. I'll put in a clearance for combat armor. I'm already wearing combat armor. And 3 orders for ammunition, bullets of your choice. Just see Michael in the next room for the supplies. Okay. What about high-tech weapons? You may have proven yourself to be an initiate, but then blah, 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 blah. Uh-huh. Okay. I actually already have pretty good guns. I mean, I literally have, like, a plasma caster right now, or whatever the fuck. Let's see. Yeah. What do I have to do now? Climb the highest mountain? That sounds great. Why don't you start now? Wow, thanks, dude. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Alright, what the hell does next room mean? If I'm not allowed in this room. It can't be this room. Unless I'm allowed. Am I allowed in there? I don't... Talk to the guy at the desk. Hold on, let me get my magnifying glass real quick. What desk? What even qualifies as a desk? Is this a desk? Who's there? It's me.
All right. Explain yourself, initiate.
Oh my god, is that Clancy Brown? Sorry, didn't know this is your room.
You lie, initiate. This is how we deal with thieves.
Is he gonna shoot me? I mean, It just kicked me out? I mean, what? I didn't know. I didn't even take anything though. What do you mean? Am I in trouble? We don't want your kind here. Go away. Am I just fucked? Okay, alright, sure, why not? There was no fucking autosaves in this either, so we just wasted like 10 fucking minutes. That's awesome. Alright, well at least I know what I'm doing, so we'll just like get through this. Oh wait, what am I doing?
Back.
Yeah,
Great.
got it.
This is
Okay, yeah. Okay, let me in, please. What do I think of the game so far? I mean, it's extremely antiquated, that's for sure. I mean, definitely see the appeal. Like, the vibes are pretty strong, especially compared to, you know, what Bethesda did to the franchise, obviously, but I don't know. As a game, like, a lot of this shit is just, I don't know. It's not that compelling, I gotta say. Oh. Whoops. Right. I gotta put my weapon away. Okay, Chud. Yeah, tell me about these people, I guess, because I'm really curious. Uh-huh. No, wait, fuck. Yeah, better equipment. High-tech weapons. Better firepower? What's the problem? Oh, wait, is there a quest? I sent one of our initiates out to the hub a short while back. We haven't heard... Okay, but I don't want to travel to the fucking HUD, though. Hub. The hub. I don't want to. Alright, hold on. Okay, he actually gave me ammo and shit. Alright, let's get the quest to check out the forces in the north, and then I think we need to just leave. I'm assuming that's all I'm supposed to do. Is, get that quest from one of the elders, and then we go find the super mutants. I think I've already fought super mutants at some point in the last stream. I vaguely remember I think we fought a super mutant before. Have we? I don't know. Maybe that's a fake memory. Maybe I'm thinking of one of the videos I've seen. It was on Bozo's head. You don't recognize the Dragon Ball Z, off-brand Dragon Ball Z hair? Who else has hair like this other than every anime character in existence?
Hello, youngster. Yeah, fire away. Look, sure. Our main, sure. Well, you see, sure. No, just enough, sure. Then get out. Alright, I forgot. We also need the fucking, we need the info about the sterilized super mutants, too. I'll make sure to save after that in case something goes wrong. Don't worry, I'll say the famous line. Hey, it's me, Goku! Hey, it's me, Goku! Yeah, that's all he says, right? I think so. You look pretty strong! So, I'm gonna try not to do an extremely scatterbrained, long retelling of episode 3. I'll just hit, like, the important shit. So, like I said last time, Lucy... God damn it, let me in! Lucy gets captured by the Brotherhood. We see that they're having a civil war and there's 2 Caesars right now. Lucy, apparently in the vaults, they taught her all about Roman history, because that's really important to becoming the perfect wage slave. Which, remember, that was the point of those vaults, was to just be like corporate workers for the New World Order.
But no, she knows all about Roman history. She flexes on the Brotherhood and makes fun of them or whatever.
Greetings. It's a
Which is
fine day,
ironic
Granny.
because she's actually wrong. She says Kaiser is a Russian thing. It's like, no, it's because of their original pronunciation of Caesar. Kaisar was the whole point. And none of them say this. None of the Legion says this. They just let her speak because it's a comedy routine. The whole show is a fucking comedy routine. So,
Yes. What can I help you?
hold on. Let me make sure I click the right
Speak to
shit.
the knights. Go ahead.
Okay.
Use your Pip-Boy 2000 to read. The Brotherhood.
Okay, she's gonna. Then I can get EXP from this computer or whatever. Also, they're talking about, you know, they're gonna like rape her, but it's supposed to be like a virgin ritual thing, and she's not a virgin. Haha, LMAO. Which we knew that. Obviously, we knew that already, but
What can I help you with?
it's
Between
causing the
nuclear and biogenic
mutations.
weapons used- all
Why
the
do you say
mutants I've
that?
studied have been sterile. They
Any
can't hear or take
proof?
this holodisk.
Thanks. Okay. Alright, let me read these. And then I'll save. I'm glad how you can just walk into a room and lose a bunch of progress. I mean, literally, I mean, all I did was wander around and the game's like, fuck you, you fucking piece of shit. Wait, what just happened? Oh, I accidentally did the same one twice. Okay. I'm trying to think. There was only, thankfully, there's only like 2 flashback scenes this episode, and I just kind of like droned out and didn't even pay attention to them, so I'm not gonna cover them. On the ghoul side of thing, he like cuts out the poisoned part of his leg, and he just kind of rambles on to dog meat about bullshit or whatever. And he goes to save Lucy for no fucking reason. I mean, she betrayed him. She betrayed him. And he helps her anyway. And we're supposed to think he's the bad guy. I mean, he's clearly not a bad guy. Lucy's the bad guy. She should die. Because, I mean, she's a fucking woman who just casually strolled up to the Legion. Yeah, they crucify her, by the way. Only, you know, not like actually piercing her or anything, but they do tie her to a cross. Oh yeah, I didn't explain. So the Legion's having a civil war. There's 2 Caesars, and neither one of them's white. One is like a very swarthy, giant-nosed individual, and the other one, I think, was like Asian or something. I'm trying to remember. We don't really see the other camp, but we just see the giant schnoz one. Yeah, the rest of the Legion is... Yeah, that's true. All the Legion's white except the leaders. Interesting commentary by the extremely Jewish showrunner. Sammy! Samantha. Did my mom come back already? She's supposed to be at a New Year's party right now. So I have the dogs locked up with me. I think Sam's just being a whore. That's what it is. I love Sam, but, you know, she's a whore. So, you know, anyway, Legion is laughing stock. We see the ghoul finds 2 NCR soldiers who are old boomers. One's a black woman, by the way. Black woman, by the way. You knew that had to happen. Had to happen. And they're like waiting for reinforcements, even though it's been like 20 years or some shit. That's what he says. And he has to tell them, basically, Shady Sands is gone, you know. And I don't know, it's fucking stupid. The scene's pointless. It's a pointless scene. It's a pointless scene. It legitimately is. I know people are gonna be like, no, dude, it's to show, like, the ghoul's hardened, but the NCR is still fighting for good or whatever. I don't know. It was pointless. It was pointless. Basically, the only point it serves is later, like, he offers the Legion, like, hey, I know the location of the last NCR soldiers here. Yeah, there's only 2. We're expected to believe there's only 2 NCR soldiers left in Vegas. That's not even a force. I mean, what? Dude, it's so fucking... I hated everything about it. It was making me mad the whole fucking time. I'm tired of watching this garbage. I look like I broke out of prison. What do you mean? I'm Goku. This is the fucking Goku's gi is a shitty jacket. I'm basically wearing... This is my dad's Christmas gift from last year. And this is my mom's birthday gift from this year. And this is a perfect example of Devin sabotaging. Is what this is. Devin sabotaged on both fronts. Because Devin knows I hate Goku. And he did it on purpose because he's extremely Jewish. I don't know. Devin is the most Jewish man who's ever lived. And we're not related by blood. It was alleged the whole time. It's true. But I guess I'm an unalleged racist, so I'm still a worse person somehow, according to Reddit faggots. Dude, this is literally just falling off my ears. Okay, so we still need to find the water chip, right? I think. I doubt we have the water chip. I feel like I would remember that. The Brotherhood wants me to go find the mutant forces in the north. I mean, we don't have the water chip, that I assume. Oh yeah, hold on. I never looked at this thing. What does this thing got? Do I check the data on my Pip-Boys somewhere? I mean, it just says it adds it to the what, archives? Video archives. Okay, this is like the water chip shit. Yeah, find water chip. Got it. What about this? Yeah, this is Neanderthal. I don't want to see his ugly ass face. Did we pick Bloody Mess? Because I remember people talking about in the video, Bloody Mess, you kill him at the end. And he gets what he fucking deserves. Okay, here we go. Data. Alpha experiment tape. Okay, I'm not reading all that. That's way too many words. TLDR? Where's the TLDR? Oh my god, 4 fucking pages? Alright. Yeah, whatever. This ain't important. I beat this week. Go, Bethesda could never make a game this good. Well, Bethesda does try to make games that appeal to modern sensibilities. If I wasn't streaming this, I doubt I would finish it, I'll be honest. My ADHD brain can't handle this shit. Hold on. How many of these do I have? I'm glad they give you EXP. Part of the problem, obviously, is I haven't played this in a year and a half. So I've forgotten almost everything. It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't do that, but I did do that. I should probably save here so I don't have to walk 5 feet. Okay, we'll just do that. Alright, let's to the north then. At least I remember the combat. Well, the combat's one of the more simplistic elements, obviously, but... Okay. Looks like there's something over here. What's that? I'm not seeing... I mean, kind of like, it just looks like... It says 4 large groups of rats come scurrying down the streets. Okay. I don't see the rats. Oh. They're like blending in. What a threat. Rats. I guess only one was actually attacking. My punk waifu took care of it. Alright, where is this? It just says city. Okay. Is there anything here? Hold on, I don't remember. Okay, I didn't level up or anything. I'm assuming it's gonna tell me. I need 36,000 more to level up. Never mind. I'm not even gonna look then for a while. Didn't realize I needed that much shit. I'm too drunk to show up and see this costume. Yeah, well, I'm probably gonna have to take it off in a while. Not only is it itchy, but I can't really wear my headphones with this thing on. Is the main point of the game that capitalism is bad? Of course. They've mentioned it so many times already. How'd you know? Which location is this? I don't know, but we'll go here. Fucking, how's that fair though? Ah, fuck. God damn it, I had a 95% chance to hit. Thank you, punk waifu, you've saved me. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Great, more combat. What? Dude, this is not fair, though. It's literally just, yeah, you just get hit. You got jumped by giant scorpion. It was really stealthy. 100 sneak on the on the giant scorpion. I know I'm poisoned. I'll be fine. I'm not scared. I actually don't even remember how poison works. I should probably equip a lower power gun than this. I'm just wasting ammo on random shit. What do I have a lot of ammo for? That's the minigun, I think. Or, I don't know. What takes 5mm in this? Let's see. Yeah, well, fine. We could just equip a minigun. Why not? I talk about not wasting ammo, and then I'm like, let's use a minigun. Okay, oh wow, I can still use it. Okay, yeah. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. I can't count because the numbers are too low. Let's just run away. Hey, waifu, kill him. This is fucking stupid. Nice. Lesser Mole Rat was hit for 276 hit points. Okay, we're not wasting the minigun. It's clearly there's no fucking point. What? Do I have something that takes less action points than this? What is this? Laser rifle. Yeah, I don't think I can switch and shoot. Oh, actually I can with this one. Nice. Sweet. Dude, this game's so wacky and funny, haha. I mean, the thing is, it's not like Fallout's completely humorless. It's just, it's dark humor versus Reddit. You know, I don't even think calling it Reddit is correct. Let's be honest. Yeah, so I've already been to Vault 13. Which one is Vault 13? Fuck, man. Does anyone remember what we did in these other streams? I'm assuming this game has a quest log, right? It must. I know it's old as fuck, but there's got to be a quest log or something. Destroy the mutant leader, destroy the source of the mutants. Oh, wait, I did find the water chip? Huh. I don't... Is it in my inventory? What? I fucking... Dude, I don't remember anything. You took it from the ghouls. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, should we just return... Which vault's our vault? I don't remember anything. We might actually finish this, which is good. I don't know why I keep hitting that. I have a desire to hit that button in particular. So this is a map. This is my character sheet, like D&D. I can print it out, dude. Show all my friends. That's some soul right there. Okay. The UI definitely has soul, for sure. I mean, they would never do this shit in a modern game. Dude, I don't fucking know. We could just, like, go back to the vault. Hold on. I'm gonna make another save here. I'll just write water chip. Yeah, so we doomed the ghouls. Yeah, Brian has a perfect memory for this game for whatever reason. So he doomed the ghouls to die, based. They had it coming. Dude, fucking rats, really. Why? Shouldn't they know better? They're fucking rats. Oh, they do know better. They're ignoring me. Alright. If you're turning, just extend the time requirement. Oh, that's fine. I don't want to run out of time. Because I don't even know how much time we have left. Come across a traveling merchant and guards. Okay. Maybe I could buy something off the merchant. These NPCs have a lot of valuable information to say. I mean, I guess they have more character than Starfield NPCs. Boy, it sure is hot. See, that's human. That's relatable. Okay, this must be the merchant. Here we go. What is that? Fruit. Awesome. C223. Iguana on a stick. First aid kit. How much is a first aid kit? 256. How many caps do I have? Only 150. Well, I could sell some of my useless crap. I have a lot of useless crap now, so. Have fun with those key cards that only go to one dungeon that I'm never going to use again. At least I assume. I didn't need those key cards, did I, chat? Hold on. I probably shouldn't have sold the key cards. I'll just, you never know. I might need the bag. Fuck it. Just give it back to me. I don't want to soft lock myself because I don't know what I'm doing. So, whatever. I'll cough up one of these other things. What am I even holding? Tool? Who the hell knows what tool is used for? You're a tool, Chad. Fuck you. How about that? What type of ammo does a plasma pistol take? I probably can't even check from here. I don't know. Just take it. Never mind, that's worth $1 kajillion. You can't have it. I've suddenly decided that it's worth money. Alright, there we go. Now no one can yell at me that I soft-locked myself or anything. Wait, this isn't my vault. Wait, which one is Vault 13 my vault and we went the wrong way? Hold on. This is the other vault. Shit. I don't remember anything, chat. I think we did all that for no reason. Is this my vault? Yeah. Yeah, I think this is my vault. Alright, who am I talking to? Dude, you should never, if you don't play a game for a year and then you suddenly have an urge to play it again, just do a new game, okay? Don't be me.
I just wanted to let you know that the water supply is stabilized. Actually, we're rebuilding our reserves. You did great. I am a little concerned, however. I don't like your reports. What was in the reports, that is. In fact, they scared the heck out of me. It's those mutants. I've done some calculations and... well...
I guess we already gave him the water chip in a previous stream.
Conclusion. The mutant population is far greater than could be expected by natural growth or mutations. This leads me to believe, and I don't really understand it, but...
Alright, blah blah blah. Yeah, must be a lab.
And as you've probably guessed, none of these mutations could have occurred naturally, even with the radiation from the war. As long as someone is creating hostile mutants at this rate, the Vault's safety is at stake. Find and destroy this lab as soon as you can.
Once more into the breach, my friend.
You have no idea how sorry I am to send you back out.
He's a liar. A liar! I know what he does. I know what he does at the end. He's Plato's caveman. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, though, like, whatever shadows he might be seeing in the cave, are probably not as bad as what's actually out there. You know? Like, the whole point of the Plato's cave analogy is, like you're creating your own demons, right? In this, the wasteland is hell. You know? I mean, and Bethesda's intent on it being hell forever. You know, even if the NCR establishes, am I really getting attacked by a fucking rat? Oh, your fucking place! You know, they nuked the NCR into oblivion. They're making the Brotherhood have a fucking civil war. Oh yeah, so I gotta talk about the Brotherhood side plot. So... the Brotherhood side plot in episode 3, fucking Indian man, Kumail Nanjiani, becomes buddies with, fuck. Alright, which direction am I supposed to go? They said to the north. It can't be more north than this. So I gotta go west, I guess. I'm assuming somewhere over here is probably where we need to go. I'll just click this direction. Am I about to get shanked by a scorpion? No, just rats, okay. Oh, they're hungry. So, Maximus decides to go, like, hang out with Indian Commonwealth Brotherhood man. Cause white elder man yelled at him. How dare the white man yell at a black man? So he hangs out with Indian man. They act like two retards. Oh, yeah, oh my god, hold on. I forgot, this is like the first scene of the episode. They have, the Brotherhood guy from the first season who gets turned into a ghoul. Like, because he gets injected with some shit. I don't remember what it was. Was it like blood from the ghoul or something? I don't know what he did. He gets turned into a ghoul. So he has a bunch of slave children. Where the hell did he get slaves? Where did these children come from? The master's in the boneyard? Oh, right. We've been there before. I thought I was supposed to... let's just ignore the Brotherhood quest. Who fucking cares? I was supposed to be looking for an army, but... Oh, right. Now I remember. Yeah. This is... Back when... I was reading about, the plot holes for Season 1 of Fallout. Fucking hell, dude. Green... I need a microscope. What does that say? Downtown. I don't know which one of these I'm supposed to do. We'll try downtown first. I remember we did go here, but I just didn't... Why didn't I progress? Because I wanted to join the Brotherhood first or something? I don't know. I don't quite remember. Is this a ghoul trying to kill me? Why? Why? I can't... Do I just not have line of sight? Why can't I shoot? Oh, I need to reload. Shit. Fiat. How do I reload? That's how you reload, okay. There. I don't know why that was... who even... That was a Blades ganger. Oh yeah, I think I killed a gangster here or something, didn't I? Master's under the cathedral. Have we been to the cathedral? I don't remember. Yeah, I remember this because, like, they moved Shady Sands to the Boneyard in the show, which makes no sense. And then, the vault that Lucy's in is, like, right near LA, the Boneyard. So, how the fuck did they survive the Master abducting all the vault dwellers? Yeah, I remember now. It's been a while. Fuck. Of course my teammate ran in there to go die for no reason. Like, she's bloodthirsty. She's more bloodthirsty than me. She's more bloodthirsty than me. She's killing random homeless people. This is something I would do to entertain chat. She knew. She knew. What? She's chasing him down. What is she fucking doing? Oh my god. Alright, I guess I gotta help her kill all these people. I don't like your kind! Oh my god! She's wanna chat, dude. She's wanna chat. Alright, where's this other person? I don't have line of sight there. Okay. Kill the homeless. It does say they're gangsters, so I mean, I guess they kind of have it coming, you know? You shouldn't have chose to be named gangster. Yeah! Let's draw them out this way. They're not even moving. They're not fighting back. Okay, can we just move on now? No, oh my god, she's going in there. She's not done yet. She's not done yet. Now you die. You must die by my hand. That was more screechy even for Frieza. Jesus. Of course, my aim is blocked. How about you just look through the doorway, dipshit? Okay, there we go. I just backed up enough so they wouldn't be able to punch me, even though I'm sure it'd do, like, no damage. Sammy, please! Sam, please. No bark. Alright, we did it. We saved the day from the evil gangsters. The evil homeless gangsters. For destroying your enemies without taking a scratch, you earn 585 EXP. Awesome. I really earned that EXP. Hold on, let me get the. I'll just equip the minigun, I guess, because I mean, we're got to be near the end of the game, so might as well. You have to destroy the army base too to finish the game. Where is it? Isn't that what we were looking for in the north and I just didn't find it? That's like that was the quest for the Brotherhood, wasn't it? Yeah, I knew we were missing something. Am I gonna have to run back that direction now? Yeah, just more. Yeah, okay. We'll go more northwest. I had a feeling I was on the right track, and then chat deceived me with their deceiving. Sammy. Why is Sam like this? Alright, to the northwest then. I'm blaming everything on chat. Waffle Man, were you listening? Chat literally told me to go this way. I mean, I know it's a lot to ask for chat to listen and to pay attention to what's happening, but I mean, you know, if you could do that, that'd be great. Yeah, this retard just pulled out a spear. Local genius. Man, my chance to hit kind of sucks. Oh, it doesn't matter. They're dead. Alright. What do you got? Show me the loot. Oh, I think it's because I'm still in combat, I assume. Hold on. There we go. Is there like a just pick up button? I don't know. Okay, what's this? Yeah, I don't need your spear. I don't need a hunting rifle either. So anyway, the dude from the first season turned to a ghoul. He got a bunch of child slaves. Where the hell did the children come from? I don't know. It's a joke, dude. It's really funny. It's really funny. And a couple of the kids are ghouls, and the black chick complains about... there's a black little girl who complains about a white little girl calling her name. It was not the N-word. I was extremely disappointed. You search for water in the high desert landscape for 6 hours, but you do not find enough to fully satisfy your thirst. You have sustained 2 points of health damage. Do I have water? Is that a thing that I have? I don't think any of these look like water. Was I supposed to buy water, chat? It's an outdoorsman skill check. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not worried about it. If we just suddenly die out of nowhere, I'm blaming chat for that too. Listen, chat, you're supposed to be my game facts, and you're not doing your job right now. We didn't get attacked miraculously. Still nothing? Okay. Oh, those are super mutants though. Those are super mutants though. We gotta be close. Fuck! Reload. There we go. Hold on. Can I do VATS with this? I forget. That's a burst shot. Oh wait. Fuck. Chat, I don't remember. How do you do VATS? Does the minigun not have VATS? I thought you switch by clicking it, don't you? I thought. Oh shit, only 31 damage. Oh my god! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm dead. It's over. Well, I mean, what the fuck was I supposed? I just got jumped by dudes with miniguns. What the fuck was I supposed to do?
Your bones are scraped clean by the desolate wind. Your vault will now surely die, as you have.
Holy shit, what is your medicine skill? Obviously ass, because that only healed me for like 10 or something. What'd that heal me for? Okay, well that sucks. Oh, hold on, before I leave here, let me switch weapons. Let me see what the damage numbers are on these weapons I got. So the plasma rifle, 7 to 10 shots. Where's the damage? Uh, 7 to 10 shots, weighs 17 pounds. That's one of these, right? Where do I see how much damage it does, shit? I swear that was the thing. Wasn't it? If you open inventory in combat, you can use as many stim packs as you want for no additional AP other than opening inventory for AP. Oh, okay. Interesting. Don't select anything, you'll see it. Okay, I think I know what you mean by that. So, like, open it up and then... Sorry. Damage 30 to 65 for plasma rifle. Minigun 7 to 11, but it shoots a bunch of times. So I don't know. Maybe we just want high damage for now. I don't think it matters if you die in 2 shots to miniguns from super mutants anyway. I mean, what the hell would save me from that other than having power armor, I guess. But to advance the quest for the Brotherhood, I have to go this way anyway. Have I ever played Hitman? Yeah, I played a couple of the games. I just try to play some more classic games next year. Since I don't play Breakers, I should have more time to play other stuff. Is there nothing here? Displaced rock brings with it the remains of a long-dead traveler. Where is said traveler? All these graphics are blending in. Nope, that's my companion. Is it under the rat? Is the corpse under the rat? See, Pile Rocks. Pile Rocks. It said in the description something about a corpse. Am I standing on it? No, that's more rocks. Rocks. I can't rotate the camera either. This is the whole area. Yes, everyone loves... I'm Goku's biggest fan, as you guys know, so... I decided to wear my Goku fit today. The shirt is the oversized Goku shirt, too. I'm literally just wearing a compilation of... No, I'm dead. It's over. Guys, how am I supposed to live? Okay, it only did 20 that time. Only 20, yeah. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. So this is the VATS, I think. If it's 6. Yeah. Okay, what are the chances? Only 57 to hit the head. Okay. Fuck it. Go for it. Well, I did hit him in the head. And he did not care. Fuck. I don't have enough to open the inventory, unfortunately. Damn, he's still alive. Oh, okay, he shot. They're retarded, thank God. No! Dude, how do you survive like 6 super mutants with miniguns? I don't understand. Like, it's like, what? How am I intended to survive this encounter? I don't understand. Well, I vaporized 1. I can only kill 2 out of 5 of these motherfuckers. You don't fight? Dude, I can't... 10 units of running is not enough to escape. They'll get a free round on me. Power armor and drugs, but... How do I get power armor? I thought I had to scope out the base... Unless that has nothing to do with acquiring power armor. I don't know. Where am I supposed to get power armor? I assume you get it from the Brotherhood. Talk to them. I was just there and just talked to them. The Brotherhood quest in the hub does it? You can just steal a set. No, this seems... Minigun accuracy drops a lot from range. Talk to the guy at the desk near the gym. You guys keep saying desk. I don't know if the definition of desk in chat land is different than mine, but... Yeah, you guys, I don't know. Some magical thinking going on to think anything at the screen on the screen looks like a desk. Sammy, please. Sammy, I'm already irritated. Sam, please. Okay, let's see. I've been given authorization to check something out. Could you check the terminal? Okay. Authorization to check something out. Good defense is the best offense. What's the other way around? Here's your armor. Yeah, this is only combat armor, though. I already... oh, hold on. Yeah, ammo. Let's see. What do I even want ammo for? I guess give me 5mm armor piercing. Okay. Yeah, didn't they just say this is only initiate's only in combat armor, which is what I already have. Oh, maybe Brotherhood armor is better defense than this armor. I don't know. Armor class 29. No, it's the same. It's just a recolor. So do I have to do the hub quest then? I know. Go to Lost Hills. The Knight's training can give you a skill bonus. There's a suit of power armor downstairs you can repair. Alright, when you say downstairs, there's a bunch of floors. I mean, I don't think we checked out floor 2. Maybe it's on floor 2. Or maybe it was next to that other guy. I don't know. Sammy. I don't know how much of that you could see, but I was just petting Sam. I dragged the dog bed over here. Hopefully she won't cry for a while. Okay. It was probably down at the third floor. I don't know what's here, but I don't feel like looking around. Okay. Do I have to talk to this guy first? So you're the one, huh? What? Nothing. It's just that no one has ever made it back from the Ancient Order. Why'd they send me down there? I guess they just wanted to get rid of you. Yeah, I did. Yeah, duh. Okay. Well, the only reason I joined was to get some power armor. Yeah, true fact. Alright, I'd give the power armor right here, but it's missing its systolic motivator. It's useless without it. Okay, where could I get that? Okay, they got more than enough in the supply room, but Michael and his damn forms say that this particular suit isn't up to specs. Damn bureaucrats. What do you mean, not up to specs? Okay, resolder it in place, and don't look as pretty. Yeah. Okay, so if I brought you a systolic motivator, would you fix it? Well, wait a minute there, fella. Blah, blah, blah. I'd loan you a manual of my tools, but you'd have to repair yourself. That's fair, I suppose. Okay. Okay, so we need a systolic motivator from wherever the fuck that is. You need a repair skill of at least 70. How much do I got? That's the wrong button. This one. I think repair. No, I'm gonna say that's a no. That's a no on the repair front. Fuck. All right, then what? We don't have repair. I don't think anyone told me to get repair back when I played this 2 years ago. Damn, this build is rough. Well, you can blame chat, because chat chose this build. It's chat's fault. There are multiple ways to obtain it. Just sold a Yu-Gi-Oh card on eBay. Okay. Go to the hub and buy repair books. Cheat. That's a good suggestion. Okay. That's a good idea. All right, we'll go to the hub, I guess. There's that Brotherhood quest to do there anyway, right? Ironically, the chat members who help with this build might be banned. Was it sabotage then? Was it sabotage the whole time? You never know. You never know. Because I remember when even though it was like 2 years ago, I do remember just knowing agility is like the best, but I didn't know anything else. So I just kind of asked chat what we should pick. Okay. Let's go to the hub then. Poisoned again. Oh boy. Check if you have the yellow and red pills in your inventory. Eating them gives you skill boosts. Well, I mean, we're already halfway to the hub. I don't know if you're behind the stream or what. Anyway, so I didn't explain the rest of the episode 3 thing. So Maximus and Indian Man, I forget. I don't know. They probably said his name, but who fucking cares? Let's see. Old Town, Downtown, Water Merchants. I remember this place. I don't know. We'll just go downtown, I suppose. I might have to let Sam out of here, even though she's just going to cause trouble downstairs. This quest can only be initiated if the player has a reputation of at least 16 with the Brotherhood of Steel. Apparently your first chance at repair does have good success rate at low repair, but you have to save scum. Okay. So anyway, yeah, Maximus and Kumail Nanjiani go on a little fuck around quest. They fight a Securitron, which don't worry, I'll mention Victor is in this episode for no reason. Why the hell does Victor even still exist? The whole point of him was just to get the courier to Mr. House. So why would Victor even exist? It's just a stupid cameo bullshit, who cares? Okay, so I've got Rad-X. I don't know if I have other types of pills. No, I guess I don't have skill boost pills. I should see what this is. What is this? Buff out? Okay. Do you guys know which store? Not this one. I finally took the minoxidil and finasteride advice. So yeah, they fight a Skirotron. It's really stupid. Indian man uses a super sledge, the Bethesda style super sledge, which, you know, has like a rocket booster on it. Hold on. No, this is a lone shark, motherfucker. This is not a good stream game, man. But people want me to stream this, so I'm streaming it, I guess. Chat will suffer. They'll suffer until they cheat for me. I wouldn't assume that the book would be in a gun store, but I mean, I guess we'll check anyway. Sorry, but I won't help you unless you put your weapon. Oh shit, my bad. I guess. Above the gun store. Okay. It's basically Sims with guns. Books. Give me books. The power of books. It's really a Reddit game. No. I'm sure someone will think that I actually think that. Is it Dean's Electronics? I can't quite remember. I'm sure it is. Yeah, it's gotta be, yeah. Alright, how much? How much? Give me all of your books. 6,500. Wow. Okay. I don't know if I can afford all these books. I call these games dice slop because it's just about luck and chance and save scumming. The save scumming is definitely a key component to a lot of old PC games, that's for sure. Trying to think. I'm assuming I probably want to keep the drugs. Even though I almost never play with drugs, I think I need every advantage when it comes to this. I don't think I actually need the key cards, but I just don't want to risk it, you know? Wait a minute. Did I load a save before I used these? I don't think I did I? Hold on. Just in case. I'm pretty sure I did use these. Yeah, I did use them. I did use them. Shit. Did I just drop it? Sammy, please! Sammy, please! Okay, I picked it back up. I can't believe I'm such a brokey. I got nothing. I got nothing, chuds. No money. I mean, I got shit worth money. I don't know what's worth getting rid of, really. I assume I want to keep at least the plasma rifle and the minigun, but a lot of the other shit's probably disposable. Yeah, I mean, I've got 2 sets of combat armor now. Okay. I'm not gonna bother haggling anymore. Except... what are those? Okay. Can I not set this with the keys or something? Oh my god. Can you really not? Is there a way to type numbers? Do I really have to? Chat. You can. I'm hitting it. Nothing's happening. Oh, there it is. Okay. It didn't work the first time, I swear. Anyway. Alright, there we go. Alright, so how much do the skill books work? I guess one way to find out. I don't really need to even ask that question, but I might as well save. I'll just save. Books. Despicable. Why do we need to learn in our video game? Too much, not even realism, but I don't know. Okay, learn a lot about repairing broken electronics. I learned even more. Am I gonna learn more than that even? Yep, I'm learning even more. I'm learning. I'm becoming a smarty. Just stand out in the open and read for like 8 hours straight. Okay. Oh wow, we got all the way up to 63. That's, I mean, you guys said I needed like at least 70 to have a good chance of something, right? So I guess we just save scum now. Probably. I mean, I think I was given a quest. Alright, Sammy's driving me insane. I don't know how much of that the mic's picking up, but I'm gonna, let's see. Rescue initiate from the hub. Yeah, we should look for the initiate here. Might as well, since we have this quest. But let me help Sam. I'll read the super chats too when I come back. Sam, it's okay. What the fuck? Jason kinda loves you, idiot. Thanks for the 500 Canadian. Here's some money. Well, if that's legit, thanks, man. I appreciate it. That's crazy. I don't even know what to say. Thanks. A truce in the band. Hold on. Okay, I'm scrolling up. We'll just read the supers real quick. And hopefully someone in chat, you know, look up where to find this Brotherhood Initiate guy here. Wow, I'm rich, guys. I'm rich. Disaster, thanks to the 18 months membership. Do you drink coconut juice and why? I mean, I've had it before. I didn't really like the flavor that much. Mr. Marvin, thanks to the 22 euros. Happy New Year, chuddies. Thanks. Happy New Year. Man Rainer, thanks to the €5. Minus the sterilization, do you think the Master was correct about the flaws in humans and his solution for their survival in the wasteland? It's an interesting question because, like, in hindsight, everyone was wrong about everything because the Fallout universe is doomed to be nuked into oblivion. You could say that's Bethesda's interpretation of war never changes. Because, I mean, in a sense, it does fit the whole there's going to be never-ending conflict because it's in human nature. But just the fact that, like, the whole time is a flat circle, or however, whatever phrase you want to fucking use to describe it, it's not supposed to happen before there's even a civilization to destroy in the first place. You know? Granted, the NCR was supposed to be a lot more advanced than just that tiny little town that they show in the Fallout show. But, whatever. Whatever. Who cares anymore? Who cares? Because, like, again, like, humans did survive without, you know, needing to be super mutants. So, I guess he was wrong in that sense. Chudler, thanks to Australian, you're supposed to be Vegeta. Well, blame Devin for encouraging my parents to buy me Goku shit. I even have a Goku shirt. Oh yeah, this Goku shirt is 2 sizes too big, by the way. It's for like a 300-pound man. Like Thomas, this shirt would be snug. But on me, no. Elephant, everyone's like, dude, it fits, dude, you're fat, dude, it fits, dude. No, it clearly does not fit. The joke does not work if the shirt is huge. Look at this fucking, I mean, shit, man. It's huge. Murgler, thanks to the $5. Mr. Goldstein, I sent you an invite to my bar mitzvah, but you haven't yet responded. Will you be attending? No. I hate you in particular. Lumos X, thanks to the 18 months of membership. Love the haircut. Is it minoxidil or turkey? No, I got isekai'd and then I came back. Sheepherder 911, thanks to the $5. This was the first game I ever played back when it came out. Got hooked immediately. Fallout 2 is even better. The show and Fallout 4 could never stack up. I mean, yeah, of course. I don't know. Again, it really feels like one of those things where I almost don't even care. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of, after being subjected to the absolute clown show that the Fallout show is, and realizing the average person likes it and thinks that's what the Fallout universe is like, it kind of makes me, like, retroactively wonder if Fallout 4 is somehow worse than I even remember. Because, like, I don't know. I don't think even though Fallout 4 definitely is not anywhere near grimdark or any of that shit, I don't remember it being literally Borderlands. You know? And yet, the Fallout show is Borderlands, and people were like, yep, this is Fallout. Fallout's always been this. It's like, this can't just be Indian bots. I think this is legitimately, like, a legion of retards. Rhett, thanks to the 8 Australian. Synthetic Goku. Idea, what if Goku was turned into an android during the Cell Saga and trapped in the hyperbolic time chamber? Happy New Year's, Synth. Yeah, he was betrayed and trapped for 1,000 years. What a dumb concept. Jeb Reggie, thanks to the 18 months membership. Nice hair, especially since it's totally natural. Yep, as you know. Yep, no wigs. Matt says hi, he can't make it right now. Hi. Online whiskey consultant says, yeah, well. That's fine. I mean, enjoy New Year's. I suppose. Yeah, online whiskey consultant is Matt, I keep forgetting. M. Garcia, thanks to the $2. Guess we'll find a girlfriend in 2024, 2025, 2026. That image is always depressing because like it's like crossed out all the way back to like 2016 or something. They just keep writing over it and having to cross it out. Andron Mark II, thanks to the €2. You're the most based man alive. Whoa, mama. I might have to replace the Johnny Bravo meme or, you know, emote, but we need something. We need something else. Eternally chill, thanks to the $2. Shabbat Shalom. Indeed. Brian C, thanks to the $2. Synth, look at the moon, something cool happens. What do you mean? Yeah, in the game, I don't think you can turn the isometric perspective. In real life, am I gonna transform? Another Wombat, thanks to the $50. Sar, redeem this for your payment in rupees. Praise Vishnu, we must help our greatest ally, Sar. Continue the shilling Sar. President Murmu. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'll become a great ape. Oh, I get it, because I'm Goku. Yeah, I don't have a tail, though. See, that's the only problem with that. I don't have a tail, so I can't be a great ape. Skater the Sauce Man, thanks to the $2. Loving the new wig. The old one was balding badly. Yeah, I didn't get the great ape joke. I'm a fake fan. What do you want? But I don't have a tail, so it didn't make sense anyway. If I had a tail, I probably would have got it. The Jewish rooftop party, thanks to the £2. Synth is now certified white N-word. Absolutely. Or am I supposed to be Mexican? Mexicans love DBZ. Erwin Pishish, thanks to the 50 whatever currency that is. What do you think of Rage 2? I subjected chat to Rage 2. Those are streams they hated. That game is a little bit of a gaming guilty pleasure of mine. I think it's pretty mediocre, but the shooting is addictingly brainless. Because I love like superhero games, and the powers in that basically just turn it into a superhero game where you're unkillable and unstoppable. That said, it's not a good game. It's definitely not good. Nimpo Gaming, thanks to the 18 months membership. Goku doesn't have that quill in the front. Happy New Year, all. Yeah, I know. It's off-brand anime hair. It's not even like there's no specific character this is supposed to be other than just what. I'll show you the box. Hold on. And dude, the face on this looks awful. By the way, I hate this dude's face. Like, it's what the fuck? That's Kino. Absolutely. General Grievance, thanks to the $5. Here's a few shekels. Happy New Year. Yeah, I like, that's a pretty good name. General Grievous is Grievance. Yeah. Will, thanks to the $2. I see Synth dressed as his favorite DBZ character, Goiku. Yep, absolutely. CG Goodwin, thanks to the $2. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Minok, thanks to the $1. No message. Checks, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Synthetic wig is real. Ricardo proven right again. Pear. No, this is my real hair. Whatever that is. Blank, thanks to the 18 months of membership. And then the message was deleted by Brian. Brian, what did it say? Felix, thanks to the 25 RON. Happy New Year, Synth and Synth Cells. I finally put on a profile pic. Well, having a Clippy profile pic is only one step above no profile pic. Watch out, there's more Goyslop in the cave this year. Stay safe, appreciate you. Thanks. Oh, Brian forgot, okay. Vinyl Morpheus, thanks to the $2. Have you played Onimusha series yet? Nope. I should. That's another one Chad's asked me about. Blank, thanks to 6 months membership. I don't. Why are there like 2 blank ones? I don't know if those are different accounts or what. Checks, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. Oh my god, this shitty wig thing is getting itchy. Sector, thanks to the €2. Happy New Year from Italy, man. Happy New Year. Betamax, thanks to the 10 reals. Hey man, just wanted to thank you. I got recommended your first Fallout show vid almost 2 years ago and have been a synth cell ever since. Got me back into gaming, now I even work in the industry. Oh, that's cool. That's shocking that my channel, which is basically dedicated to shitting on the modern game industry, got you back into gaming. I don't know how that works, but no problem. I mean, I do, you know, I guess if you watch the streams, I play good games. Sometimes. You know. Maybe about half the time I play a decent game, at least on stream, but the other half it's pure sewage. Valst, thanks to the 2 Canadian. If you hit your hair a few times, you'll be Yamcha. It's not long enough. It's not long enough. Axton Zero, thanks to the $5. I got an ad for a F-Slur dating app. I won't see the new year. I got free rope off Temu. At least I won't have to resist Toucan Warfare pornography. It's not worth it. The free rope is supposed to be for our enemies, not for synth cells. American Noble, thanks to the 3 months membership. It just gets worse, doesn't it? As a quote. Poir, Dragon Ball, Happy New Year. Oh, does Poir say it just gets worse? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not up on my Poir quotes. Eli Sorry, the fucking wine is... I'm getting a lot of spit in my mouth. Elia Artyom, thanks to the €5. Happy New Year, Synthler. Guys, can any of you tell me the name of the OST Synthler used in the Bitter Black Isle in Dragon's Dogma 2 video, the one with electric guitar? I thought I actually listed the OST for that video. Isn't that the only one I've listed the OST for? Just check the description. Am I wrong? I don't know. One of the dogs just climbed in my bed. Okay. I can see why you deleted that, Brian. I guess I could find out. If you want me to pull up that vid real quick, I could see what the OST was. It's probably not Into Free, just because Into Free is copyrighted, so I doubt I used it in that vid. This shouldn't take too long. I mean, it's not like we're doing anything serious. Let's see.
Right?
And I'm now realizing I keep making reference to this thing called Bitter Black Isle, yet I've neglected to explain what it actually is throughout this video.
Did I have a cold while I was
to
recording
explain it
this?
briefly, Bitter Black Isle is an endgame dungeon that was added time where you came again. I only ever played Dark Arisen. In Bitter Black, challenging 1 or 2 hits. Anytime before you defeated Grigori, you had severely limited access to
Oh, this
Wakestone.
is, if it's this song, it's from Hades. Which track from Hades is that? Let's find out. I recognize it. That's is it the Painful Way from Hades? Yeah, okay. The track is The Painful Way from Hades. It's about halfway through the song when the guitar comes in. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I bet that's who he's referring to. Yeah, okay, I figured it out. There we go. See, it's New Year's. I'll fulfill random chatter's requests today. Oh, Rasputin and Julia are here. What's up? I haven't seen you guys in a while. Let's see. Horse Lats, thanks to the $5. Started Enclave Tactics mod in Olympus 2207 today. There's no Bethesda. I should probably try that the Bakersfield one, the Doom shooter type thing. That looked interesting. Obviously, I should finish this game first, but again, this seems like it'd be better for off stream, but you know, I don't know. People want to see me play this and call me a zoomer when my low attention span can't hold together. Chill Linux Gamer, thanks to the $5. I link a video showing it and how to upgrade your armor above, but YouTube won't let me link it in the super chat. Also, Nick mentioned it too in chat. Okay. Yeah, I mean you can't do links in chat, unfortunately. That is how it works. The initiate Jonathan is located in a building directly below the entrance to Old Town, guarded by 4 armed thugs. This quest can only be initiated if the player has a reputation of at least 16. Okay, I hope my rep is that high, I guess. Or wait, I did initiate the quest, so it must be, right? Okay, so it's right near the entrance, that's good. Lord Particle, thanks to the $2. Happy New Year's, Juds. Die Brav, thanks to the 2 reals. Glad to see you finally visited Turkey. Great Goku. Yes, my favorite character, as you guys know. Kazmate, thanks to the 2 Australian. Happy New Year's, Chud. Synth finally fixed his hair. Yep. Chax, thanks for 10 more gifted memberships. Undying Rasputin, thanks to the $5. Happy New Year's and Merry Christmas, boss. New job is shitty early hours. Missed a lot of streams. Here's some of my shekels from the only good toucan. Thanks, man. Koichi Trump, thanks to the $2. Today's the 2nd anniversary of the first Breakers stream. Really? The first Breakers stream was New Year's? That's weird. Well, I mean, if it does get a season 10, there will be more Breakers streams in the future. I hate to say it. Leaf, thanks to the $2. Happy New Year's, Synth. Happy New Year's. Undying Rasputin, thanks for another $2. My new job hours are like 6 a.m. to 2. It's quite shit. Yeah, that sounds horrible. That's like, that's not, I guess not quite as bad as my dad having to work nights where he actually has to work at like 11 p.m. into the morning, but that still sounds pretty bad. Luckily, my dad is going to retire in like a year, so his torture is almost over. You know, I found a way to keep these headphones on this shitty hair before. I think I'm just going to bend this fucking shitty wig. Who cares? Alright, let's do this quest. Okay, it said building. Is this the entrance? Okay, so building south of the entrance. So what? This one maybe? Doing this at night kind of sucks, but okay, maybe not this one. Maybe it was the one outside the gate. You know, I guess it could be any one of these. South of the entrance is vague enough. Alright, let's just try this. This is really turning into a disaster stream. Okay, I don't see any. It can't be this building. Which fucking building is it? Oh, he said Old Town. Okay, my bad, Nerlick. Nick, my bad. Old Town, not... Alright, I'll just teleport to Old Town by leaving and then coming back. Yeah, Old Town. I know Old Town. We've actually already explored this whole place way, way earlier, probably like 2 years ago. This is the longest running playthrough on the channel easily because... Well, you know, this is me we're talking about. I have a very low attention span in these games. Not good for that sort of thing. There's Old Town. Okay, south of the entrance to Old Town. So it's got to be one of these. Oh shit, what the fuck? You cock. Get ready to be vaporized, you fucking bitch. Ow, bugger all. Yeah, Americans are known for saying bugger all. Nice work. Interplay. No! No, why is she just running in the middle of the... No, dude! She's dead. She's so dead. She's gonna die again. Why is the ally AI this stupid? Alright, I gotta run in there so I can take some heat. I think that's all I can move. She got punched in the face 3 times. She's definitely dead, dude. Okay, okay. I gotta kill one of these guys. Let's do VATS. What are my chances? Aim for the head. Fuck! I missed an 86% chance. Damn it. Okay, 0, 0, 6. She's definitely dead, man. Should have fucking saved before this. But I didn't think I'd get attacked walking into a fucking building. I guarantee someone's gonna be like... okay. Got hit in the head for 29. How... These guys take a plasma shot to the head and they're just like, I don't know. They kind of tickled, I guess. Alright, can you not stop punching the woman in the face, dude? Alright, she's dead. There goes my only companion. Aim for the eyes. Alright, I got his ass. Yeah, let's reload. Zero, miss, 0. Honestly, that probably should have... Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna complain. Kill. Alright, another one dead. When are you retards gonna give up? I mean, clearly, clearly you're outmatched. You're doing 0 damage to me. Yep. They just wanted to kill our female companion. The true Fallout experience. Where's the door? Wall. What is this? Gotta be a fucking door. I can't see shit. Not only is it dark, but The fucking screen is that the end of the combat? Maybe I'll just end combat. Okay, yeah, we're good. Alright, is this the Brotherhood guy in here? Or did these assholes just fire on me for no reason? Okay, there's gotta be a fucking door. What? That looks like a door. Yeah, there we go. Okay. The door is locked. No shit! Open it then! Okay. Hold on. I have lockpicks, right? I don't remember what a lockpick looks like in this game, but... What is that? That's a super stim pick. What do tools do? I don't know what tools do. Is tool what you use, or is it called lockpick? That's a plasma grenade. Can I just use my skill? Hold on. See, I don't remember how to do things. This is the problem. Okay, lockpick. I have 100 lockpick? I almost never invest in lockpick. This I know chat determined my build. Believe it or not, I am not a guy who lockpicks in these games. So that was definitely a chat moment. Thank you, stranger. I don't know how many weeks, perhaps months, those thugs have had me here. Okay, that is the Brotherhood of Steel guy. How did they know I came for that dude, though? I'm from the Brotherhood. I've been looking for you. Yes, Talus sent me. Okay. Must have passed that test the elders made up. Completely forgot about that. My thanks goes even deeper. I'm glad you never gave up. My life could have been in jeopardy in any moment. It must have taken you a while to hunt me down. The city is huge. The obstacles you must have overcome. Yes, all true. Well, you know, I'm just that good. All true. All true, dude. I guess so. That was some fine handiwork you did. Yeah, I only lost my female companion, but whatever. Let's see. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad I could help. All right, we did it. We saved the Brotherhood guy. So all you guys like, why does he have no repair? Because chat picked the lockpick. Okay, I promise. Go back. The stream archive still exists. Prove me wrong. Someone can be autistic enough to prove me wrong. I guarantee if you find the live stream archive from like over 2 years ago, chat wanted me to pick lockpick. Spiked knuckles, combat. Yeah, we definitely want the stim packs for sure. Okay, I think this is my companion. Yeah, because I gave her... She was in my pack mule. She was holding a bunch of my shit. Yeah, look at how much am I even going to be able to hold all this stuff? I needed her to hold my stuff. I'm at my maximum weight capacity. Fuck. I knew it. I knew it. What else was she holding? I hope nothing important. Flamethrower fuel, rockets, first aid kit, grenades, 14mm ammo. Okay, she didn't have anything that crazy, I don't think. But now I gotta figure out, what do I actually want out of her stuff? I don't know. I don't know, chuds. This is exactly why this is not a good stream game. Because, like, if I was off stream, I'd sit down and really think about this for 5 minutes. But, dude, I don't know. I don't want to waste too much of chat's time, even though that's a lie, because I always waste chat's time, and then I laugh about it. Do we just leave this shit behind? Do I need rockets? Or is a rocket launcher good? I could probably get the first aid kit at least. First aid kit's probably worth grabbing, but the other stuff, I don't know. The problem is I don't know what shit what am I never gonna use? That's a pulse grenade, that's a plasma grenade. I have C4 for some reason. Dynamite. Motion sensor. What the hell is the motion sensor for? In the Brotherhood base, you can store stuff in the room on the 4th level. Okay. He's not going back for her. Yeah, I'm not loading the save. Fuck this. If this was off, yeah, if this was off stream, I would have saved Scummed and saved her. But this is on stream, so she's dead. Fuck her. This is how it goes. Sorry, we're living with our choice, if you can call it that. Is our shotgun shells even good anymore at this point in the game? Should I give up the combat shotgun and the shotgun shells? Are there any Fallout 1 experts in the chat? Hold on. I can get rid of that at least, right? I still can't even hold this. Fuck. Why can I not give this to the corpse? See, that's advanced technology, transferring things to corpses. One thing Bethesda did right. I did not want the door, I wanted the corpse. Everything is a fucking blur. Okay, here we go. Nope. Go to Junktown and get another companion if you haven't before. It's the dude near the bar in the casino. I can't remember if we got him or not. We could... I don't know. Do we just fucking... Do we just leave the shit behind for the sake of time? Maybe I just drop shotgun stuff. I know people are going to say sell it. Of course you're gonna say sell it. Trust me, I trust you that I should sell it, but we ain't got time for that shit. That's just the reality. What is this? I can drop all this. I'm never gonna use 10mm again. I just kind of picked it up out of habit, I think. I definitely need microfusion cell. Definitely need the minigun ammo. I don't know about small energy cell. Inventory management sucks. It sucks. There's a reason why they got rid of item load after Demon Souls, you know? Because From Software is like, man, this kind of sucks. Alright, do any of these other corpses have anything good? Really just caps, I guess, was all I would actually want. I think I checked all these. Alright, let's just get the fuck out of here. They also limited the amount of items you can carry on you in Bloodborne Dark Souls 2. I think you're just remembering wrong, dude. Unless you're thinking of stacking 99 items. I'm just talking about literal item weight. Item weight, I'm pretty sure, is only in Demon Souls. Alright, well, we're slowly making our way back, Chuds. Slowly making our way back. After defeating the guards and freeing the initiate, return to Talos and the Brotherhood. Allows the player to choose power armor. Thank God. So we are going to get power armor. But we also lost our meat shield. And I'm not going to say it. I want to say it, but I'm not going to say it. I'll hold it in. Okay. Brotherhood. Our meat shield is gone. And one more hour till New Year's on East Coast, Chuds. One more hour. Okay, at least I can fast travel. Where was, who gave me this quest again? I don't remember who gave me this quest. I don't know. It's not that far to go. Actually, I think I am wrong. I think it was on the first basement floor. It was the night guy we were talking to before who gave us the shit. Or let us commission the shit. Yeah, I think that's what it is. This guy. Oh. Listen, I'm sorry. It's a habit to just hold my weapon, Chud. Don't be offended. Brother None. Oh, dude. Oh my god, that's deep lore. I forgot. I never gave our character a name. I somehow went through character creation and never filled out the name part. So we're just None. It's all coming back to me, because we started this when I was back at the rental house over 2 years ago, so. Alright, thank you for rescuing him. As for your reward, I'll give you a choice of one of the following. Rocket launcher, laser pistol, super sledgehammer. What? Fuck? What? I thought you guys said power armor was an option. There's no power armor. Lies? Chat wouldn't lie to me. And they're like, Nick, are you seeing the screen? Let me think about it? Why would let me think about it give me a new option? Alright, let me just save. Hold on. Bortherhood progress, whatever. I just pretend that was spelled correctly. Yeah, I mean, it's... Go to the other guy by the desk, maybe? I'm giving you guide info. What? Is the guide wrong? I don't know. I have something to figure out. Could you ever possibly help me? I don't think so. Get out of my way. Why would you even say that? Here, I do want a systolic motivator, though. Have the proper authorization. Yes. Let me look here. He checks terminal. Well, I don't see a request for a systolic motivator. You need to get the proper authorization. Let's see. You don't. Ordnance was supposed to send one down yesterday. Look, can you help me out? I don't get this far. It's gonna be my ass. Yeah, we'll do that one. I'd give it to you if I could, but I can't. Okay. Where I need to speech this guy. You know, Michael, you're probably one of the brightest guys I've... Okay. I've talked to you here, but I don't understand why you're giving me such a hard time. I really need that part. You're not getting the part, and that's fine. Oh, damn. You need 6 or 7 luck? Wait, you need luck to get power armor from this quest. Luck? I only have 4 luck. Why do I need luck to be offered power armor? God damn it. Okay, I guess I can't even pick up the fucking rocket launcher. We gotta store some shit in that locker. Back on the bottom floor. Yes, chat picked the build. Go check the stream from 2 years ago. Maybe I'm having fake memories, but I do think that I let chat pick. The only thing I picked was high agility because I knew it was tied to action points. That's what I remember. Now, my memory isn't the best, but, you know, if... I'm also just correct, so... It's become the new reality. Do I just pick, like, any one of these lockers, or is there a specific locker for me? Does it even matter? Can I just pick any locker? I don't know. Oh, it's level 3? Okay. Is it that one empty locker behind the scribe? Is that the locker I'm supposed to use? Can you please open the fucking door, idiot? You're seeing why these type of games annoy me. Like, oh boy, ooh. Since getting drunken, ornery. Need high luck repair or fight the Brotherhood of Steel on your way out after breaking into the armory. Okay, I think our best bet is to try and repair the suit. I know I don't have 70 repair, but I mean, we should be able to save scum, right? I mean, 63. I'm assuming it's a % chance. If it's not a % chance, then well, I guess I can just travel. You guys said it was unlimited books, so I could just fast travel back to the hub, and I assume it'll be there. Where was the small energy cells? Oops. Wait a minute, what? Oh, yeah, right here. I couldn't tell with the icon. Okay, hopefully I can... I'll put the key cards in here too. I don't think I need them, but you know, this is just in case. You know, just insurance for... Oh, that's all that can fit in a locker? Why, though? Why? Oh, wait, no. It went in. Okay, it went in. What kind of build is this? Chat's build. We'll put it at that. I don't know. High agility and guns. I guess that's it. I can lockpick. I got 100 lockpick. I'm just gonna keep blaming chat at every opportunity because it's funny. That's not your room, lol, but it works. Oh, well, it works. Who's gonna steal my shit? I don't think they can even do that. It's probably fine. Alright, since I don't have the luck, I'll just grab the rocket launcher. So, we got a steel actuator thing. Motivator. Yeah, give me a rocket launcher. I want a rocket launcher. I leveled up! Leveled up! I'll grab my rocket launcher first, though. Rocket launcher, yes. Did it go in? Oh my god. Yes. Indeed. 35 to 100. Okay. Too bad I left the rockets on my dead companion's body across the world. Whatever. Who knows? We might need it someday. Alright, level up. Alright, pick a perk. Let's see. Bonus hand-to-hand attacks, never gonna do that. Bonus hand-to-hand damage, never gonna do that. Bonus move. Let's see, each level. Get 2 free AP each turn that you can only use for movement. Interesting. Bonus rate of fire. Okay. Each range weapon attack costs 1 AP less. Sounds pretty good. Because then I'll be able to shoot twice with some stuff. Dodger. Will add 5% to your armor class. Okay. Earlier sequence. More likely to move before your opponent in combat. Alright. I guess I already picked educated before. Yeah, you get more skill points. Empathy, worthless, don't need it. Faster healing? Okay, just extra. Yeah, sure. How many are there? I feel like I need more combat shit. See, hitting things longer distances, +2 bonus for each level of this to perception. Who cares about talking? We don't talk, we kill. See, I always pick strong. If it's a different game, I always pick strong back because I always hoard stuff. But I think we're not powerful enough, you know? Okay, Swift Learner is the last one. Okay, so it's probably between... I mean, I'm tempted to pick strong back just for the convenience. What is friendly foe? Part of your team are highlighted green in combat. Okay, wait, what? Red highlighted characters may still be non-hostile. That's weird. Okay, I don't know, I just feel like bonus rate of fire will let me shoot twice in a turn with most guns, which is probably more powerful than anything else I could be picking. I'm referencing the newest Pyro video about fear and hunger. What? Is it you're just trolling me to try and look at fucking Pyro Cynical's channel? Am I interested in trying Deadlock? Not really. Okay, so are we thinking bonus rate of fire? Because with how many action points I have, I think I should be able to shoot twice. Bro, no one cares. Aren't you at this stream? Why do Zoomers always say retarded shit like that? Like, okay, how about, have you cared about hanging yourself yet? No, in Minecraft, of course, I would never tell anyone to do anything bad on New Year's ever. Alright, let's just we'll do bonus rate of fire. Okay, so we got 18 skill points. I guess it's time to up repair so that we can repair the fucking... repair the shit. Yeah, because I already got the skills that we selected at the beginning, you know, the specialized ones, whatever. I can't think of the term for some reason. We already have those at 100. So we get repair to 70 so we can get repair the power armor. What else do we need in here? I'm never going to use sneak, never going to throw, never going to melee. Oh, I don't have any in big guns. That's... well, that's probably why the minigun doesn't seem as good maybe as it should be. Do you think it's worth even doing big guns? I mean, because plasma rifle is an energy weapon, I assume, right? So, we already have 101. That's weird, you can have over 100. 101 in energy weapons. Hold on to the skills, you can save them, but why? Save them for what, though? I mean, we've only got, I assume, 2 more dungeons. We have the military base and the cathedral, right? And that's it, as far as I know. I don't know. Well, should we put more into, since you can go over 100, is it worth putting more into energy weapons or something? I don't know. Guy meant the comment about pyro. Also, you could probably beat the game now. I think over 100 is like half or something. Okay. Pyro video watches. I don't understand. Like what? So what is this about Pyro Cynical and me? What are we talking about? I don't know why he of all people would reference me. Okay. Okay, let's just see how much this invests. Yeah, we can keep going up. I mean, if we just only use... I'm assuming the plasma rifle's fine for the rest of the game, right? I can just keep using this? Is there any reason to use anything else? I mean, using a minigun's cool, but clearly I'm not built for it. It's only 26 big guns. I explored the entire nuked site where the experiments took place. Is that the glow? I think. Whenever I streamed this last time. He said that you're gay, lol. Okay. It was a tiny reference to me. Are we just making shit up? I don't even know if it's true. He's right. Your Fear and Hunger video... What do you mean my Fear and Hunger video was mentioned? I didn't make a Fear and Hunger video. What? No, I never made a video on Fear and Hunger, Brian. What do you mean? He did a reference at 2 hours 15 minutes and he made a thumbnail acting like you did in a video? He made a fake thumbnail in the style of me. Alright, I guess I have to see this then. Dude, like, what is it with faggots and taking a shot at the synthetic man? I don't know. I truly am their greatest enemy. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna pump energy weapons more. Let me double check this before I hit confirm, though. Who cares? We're just gonna use the plasma rifle for the rest of the game, I think. I just need power armor, and then we're gonna go straight to the end of the game. I think that's what we're doing. But let me check out this vid first. Over 100% skill negates the factors that can minus your skill on skill checks. So combat skills, true 100% is 200%. Combat skills normally cap at 100. It's the Ancient Grounds place where you get proof of the Brotherhood to steal the lower levels of that site. Give you access to the computer AI, but you might need a power armor for that. Okay, hold on. What's the video called? Jesus Christ, it's an 8.5 hours long? Why do people do this? I mean, I know why they do this for, like, watch time, which is... I don't know. It's still ridiculous, but...
Through either a scroll or by asking Olmir for it directly with an empty one, which literally lets you multiply bread and turn water into wine, not only giving you practically an infinite source of food and effectively refunding its 15 mine cost, but also making me go insane after I realized how completely shameless the references are. There's also another spell that's only available in scrolls that straight up lets you walk on water.
I actually don't know what to do with this knowledge. It has no impact on the actual story of the game, but stumbling on these, in-your-face references feels both amazing and incredibly idiotic at the same time. Subtlety is dead.
Subtlety is dead. Fear and Hunger is woke nonsense. Aesthetic man's subtlety is dead. Peepness, penis, poop, poop. Stinky poop blah. Okay. I mean, I can't really be that mad about that. So Pyrocynical, another person bitching about my channel, added to the list. Is he Jewish? That's my next question. I don't watch this Zoomer slop, so I have no idea. I know he's gay. He's a gay furry into inflation porn or whatever, but I mean, you know. Long time ago when he was streaming, I saw you in Pyro's YouTube homepage. I don't think he's your hater. Well, if he's a fan, I take it back. He's the straightest furry or something. I don't fucking know. I mean, again, like, I can't really be mad about that because clearly it's, you know, not meant to be ultra offensive or something. I don't know. But it's also like, the amount of people who have referenced me in particular, because here's my theory. You know how I always have like a knee-jerk reaction whenever like we're watching like a random video and a guy like talks shit about Trump or like says how much he hates right-wing people. I'm like, God, this is so fucking cringe and gay. No one asked for your political opinion. That's probably what leftists think about my channel, even though I feel like I wear it on my sleeve though. The amount of times where I start a video with like, okay, here's my serious non-political analysis is like 0 in the past several years. But maybe in the early days before I revealed my power level, I don't know. Maybe I had more YouTuber viewers back then. I feel like it's been a long time since I've done like, okay, here's my serious analysis. Also, I hope gays die. And you're like, what? I've never done that, but Pyro has so many alt channels he accounts for 24% of the stream viewers. But anyway, so I assume that's why I have so many enemies amongst like these mainstream. I wouldn't even say he's an enemy just because like that's so, you know, milquetoast and, you know, on purpose. I'm not saying like, you know, I'm not that autistic. I understand it was purposely goofy and stupid, but at the same time, I'm just like, what? Who the fuck are you even talking to? Like, I wish my channel was relevant enough for it to be worth taking digs at me. You know what I mean? I mean, my Outer Worlds 2 video did pretty well. I did not expect it to do that well. I think it's just because no one else actually analyzed that game except me. I'm like the only human being who did. Emphasis on human. There's other people who reviewed that game, or not people, whatever they are. There's other creatures that reviewed that. Does anyone know where this motivator is? We're gonna be stuck doing fucking nothing. Do you guys know where I have to break into to get the circa Serpal Derp? Is it in this? Do I have to like sneak and get into this locker and not get discovered by Clancy Brown or something? Or is it in here or something? Where's the motivator? Oh, was I actually right? It is in this locker? Okay. I don't know how to sneak though, guys. I just select it from the skill. And I think I only have like 26% sneak too, or something really bad. I'll save anyway. It's fine. We'll save. How do I bring up the skill window again? Chat, how do I do things? There's too many buttons. Character. What? Do I just hit sneak? No. Skill dex. Oh. Sneak. Am I sneaking now? Yes. That didn't seem sneaky. Fuck! Small piece of machinery. Was the small piece of machinery the whatever? The systonic motivator or whatever? Fuck. Run! Don't let him see you. The shit. Go! No.
Explain yourself, initiate.
I'm new here. I don't know my way around.
Then leave, and I will forget this little incident.
Thank you. Okay. Is that what I wanted? I'm shocked that worked. Was that like a hidden speech check or something? Okay. Wait, did I actually pick it up? You were startled and dropped your loot? What do you mean I was startled and dropped my loot? Oh, you fucking bitch ass game. What do you mean? Ah, okay, hold on. Alright, someone was saying that I double clicked and that's why I unsneaked. Hold on. No, it just unsneaked anyway. Fucking. Alright, let me re-sneak. Why? Oh, it is crazy how many people. Fuck! I'm just not sneaky enough, Chuds. I'm just not sneaky enough. The door creaks when you try to open it. So wait, it just makes noise no matter what.
Then leave, and I will forget.
Thank you. Yeah, so I dropped my loot anyway. Is there a way to get him out of here? Okay, he just left. Can I sneak in there now? Stay out of my quarters. I don't like the sound of that. Is he gonna shoot me? Please hit the door for the love of God.
So, you are a thief.
Use VATS? Please look up the controls. No, no, no. We're not looking up controls. That ship has sailed. Use VATS. What do you mean? Wait, okay, hold on. Someone was giving me an answer. Player must first obtain a systolic motivator, which is being acquired either by asking Michael, the equipment manager, who will offer it once, requiring a save before the interaction. Which guy is Michael? Is Michael the guy at the desk who I already asked about it and he said no? Because I think I fucked that up. Press F2. I'm hitting F2. Nothing's happening. If you enter in and out of combat, he won't move. It's a cheese strat. Are you serious? Yeah, I already tried to talk to Michael. It didn't work. I don't know if it was a % chance. I'm assuming this guy. I asked him about the systolic motivator and it failed. Combat freezes him. But do I have to enter and leave combat? Like, how does it work? So if I open the locker, then I hit the... Do I hit, like, the combat button? Which one's the combat button? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember, chat. What's the combat button? Too many controls. F1? Okay, yeah, that is quick help. Okay, inventory, Pip-Boy, active items, mouse mode, sneak, steal, traps. Enter is end combat. Okay. Just A? Is A the combat button? Yeah. Okay. A is the combat button. Got it. Okay. Shit, I forgot what sneak was. What was sneak? 1. Okay, I can't sneak through this doorway. I don't know why. Like, what is it about this doorway in particular that is unsneakable? Wait, I can't move. What happened? I opened this door and then... Okay, there we go. Alright, so now I have to hit A to freeze him. Also, is the game's not making noise anymore. I think I bugged it out. I don't know how I broke it. This is so typical for one of my streams, isn't it? Shit, he's still coming. I was supposed to exit combat, wasn't I? I fucked up. Shit. And not only that, but I don't know how the game muted. Alright, hold on. How did I mute the game? Did I hit something? Oh, maybe F2 muted the game? No. I don't know how it happened. Oh, I see. Master volume down. That's why F2 did that. There we go. Okay. Okay. I get it. Alright, so you have to exit and enter combat, I think, is what the mistake was. Okay. 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 I love how I'm learning an antiquated 90s PC game while I'm drunk. This is truly a synthetic man stream. Shit. Okay, there we go. We cheesed it. Chud strats. Chud strats. Wait, what? Never mind. Okay. It's how far is he gonna follow us? Fuck! Get out of the fucking way, motherfucker! Shit. Alright. Alright, we made it, we made it. So that was the systolic bullshit? Alright, we made it, we made it. We're good, we're good, we're good. Did I watch Stranger Things? No, I stopped at like the beginning of the 4th season where they already teased the dude was gay, which I guess that... Dude, this is what I'm saying, like... All controversy is fake. It doesn't matter if Critical, Diesel Patches, Power Cynical, all these people can talk shit about me. It's all fucking meaningless because everyone fucking forgets anything that even happened in like a day. You know what I mean? That, like, the modern internet, you're basically immortal as long as you have a fan base and you're not banned. You know? That's just how it works now. It's just so bizarre. Like, what? Pyros... I don't know. I want to know the story behind that shit. Like, all these fags are in gay satanic orgies anyway. They've all molested children. True fact. True fact. I said it, it's become fact. So I don't have to feel bad. Yeah, I remember the Pyro Furry grooming drama. No, but I'm not even slightly surprised. We'll just put it at that. What am I talking about? I'm guessing you just joined the stream, but Pyrocynical made a joke about me, which is... I don't know, it was too goofy to really take it too seriously. Okay, so he's installed it into the unit. You're all set to go. Here, take this manual. If you have any kind of aptitude at repairing things, you should have no problem. Okay, I'm assuming I actually do have to read the manual. Oh, yeah, it was the Dean's Electronics. Okay, that's actually pretty convenient. Nice. We still gotta save anyway, because I don't trust. I do not trust. There's no trust. Okay, so... repair time. How much repair do I have? 73? You repair the armor. Yay, we did it. Play victory music. What? I can't pick it up though, I guess. Oh, or does he have to give it to you in conversation? Yeah, I mean, that's the armor. Can I have it? No. Let's just drop the rocket launcher. I'm never using it. We both know I'm never using it. I'm sure someone will really enjoy that rocket launcher. Fuck. Maybe I should have picked the strong back perk after all. I'll drop the laser rifle next. I mean, because we can always drop our combat armor after we get this. Okay. Can we just drop the combat armor too? How about that? I will have this armor. Are you fucking joking, dude? Alright, I'll drop everything I have then. What the fuck is my carrying capacity? I don't need a motion sensor. I don't need dynamite. We could drop the C4 too, fuck it. God damn it, dude. Give me the power armor now. Alright, there we go. We're in business. Base, there we go. T-51 pilled. We can do this, Chuds. We gotta beat this fucking game. What time is it? Alright, we gotta watch the ball drop in 15 minutes. I'm gonna pee. I'm definitely drunk. I mean, you can probably already tell, but trust me, I'm feeling it. Oh, I'm feeling it alright. I know how I drank almost all this wine. Because I certainly don't remember drinking that much over the past... I've only been streaming 2 hours and 50 minutes. But I drank almost the whole bottle. I'm gonna regret this later for sure. Okay. Let's just save, I guess. Pick up my stuff. Oh, does the power armor give you equipment load like it does in the other games? I guess we can try. Let's see. I don't think we actually need a motion sensor, but I could pick up the laser rifle. Yeah. What is this? I dropped rocket launcher. We could probably sell the Brotherhood armor, right? Yeah, I guess power armor does give you equipment load. Sweet. I like that. That's good. Does this guy sell shit? Nope. Is there any shops here? Is the guy upstairs, the Michael guy, will he sell stuff? This is the Dolce Vita. It's not the peach or watermelon shit. This is probably my favorite of Thomas's wines. Go get all your rockets. You want me to fast travel all the way to the fucking hub? Just to, oh right, my locker's right over there. Hold on. Dude, we'll be fine. We'll just use the plasma rifle for the rest of the game. I'm sure it's good enough. Get rockets for a gun you can't aim. Exactly. I don't even... do I even have explosives? I probably don't have, like, any explosive skill. I don't have big guns either, so I don't need the minigun. The minigun's weighing me down. All we need is the laser rifle, I think. That's it. Or the plasma rifle that looks like a I guess they renamed to a plasma caster in New Vegas. See, you could tell Obsidian wanted to play nice with Bethesda, but Bethesda didn't give a fuck. They're like, fuck you guys. All the fans will be our fans. This is our franchise now. And then they nuked Shady Sands. Yep, awesome. And the fans clapped. Fans in like 10 quotes, of course. You know, Fallout 4 fans. They clapped. Alright. I don't think we really need the Brotherhood for anything else at this point. Oh, right. Don't have the gun out. Yeah. Whatever. I hear you bitching. Bitch more. Alright, I'm gonna pee. And then we're gonna actually get a fucking move on with this game. I think we should be fine. You guys are saying just run away from the miniguns. Because they have bad accuracy or range. I will try that, I suppose. I don't know how strong power armor is. If we can just kill them, that'd be cool, but... I just love how they, like... They are super mutants. But they just casually have, like, 4 miniguns. They're strolling around with 4 miniguns. Like, what? Why do they have 4 miniguns? I can tank it now? That sounds good. Alright, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna pee. I should probably queue up the ball drop when I come back as well. I'll probably grab more water too, because I'm gonna be dehydrated as fuck. Power armor can survive most damages, even miniguns. However, it's critical damage you gotta worry about. Yeah. Okay. There's a town far to the south where you can get a side quest to upgrade to hardened power armor. That does sound cool, but I think I just want to, at this point, I want to beat this game for the gamer cred. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just in it to get to the end. This just isn't my type of game. You know what's funny? As I was peeing, I just realized I never even explained, like, the last third of the Fallout episode, which is kind of insane. Play something else, please. Listen, the fucking, I was about to say the bombs are gonna drop. The ball is gonna drop. Is there a stream you guys want me to tune into for the ball drop. I don't know. I don't think it even fucking matters. I'm sure it's just gonna be some mainstream news shit. Yeah, yeah. Oy vey, Freudian slip. Yeah, I know some of you guys don't know. Fuck the silly billies who made your build. Is it that bad? I don't know. I mean, as long as we can kill things, it can't be that bad. Does anyone have a real suggestion? What the fuck are you trying out? A new experimental shampoo? Yeah, it's the shampoo that makes your hair turn into anime character. I don't know how'd you guess? Alright, the people who are suggesting YouTubers, stop being retarded. At this point, we might as well just listen to fucking Fox News. Alright, so since I clearly am bad at multitasking, I've somehow lost all my skill at streaming. I'm gonna quickly explain. I'll just mute that for the moment. I'm gonna quickly explain what happened in the rest of the episode since I can't be trusted. I cannot be trusted. So long story short, Maximus, the black guy, and the Indian guy who's with the Commonwealth team up. They goofy fight a fucking Securitron in power armor, and the scene is just stupid as fuck. They have comments disabled. Pussies. Absolute pussies. I'm gonna make sure this is caught up. Hold on. So, I'm just going to keep this mute. So, it turns out the area they were raiding was where the former Brotherhood guy turned to a ghoul had all the slave children in the Sunset Sarsaparilla bottling factory, right? So, also, why the fuck is there a... If caps are currency... Why the hell is there just this unrated factory that has all these caps? Like, imagine if there was just a random, like, unrated bank in the apocalypse, assuming we still used, you know, cash, which we wouldn't. But I'm just saying, for the sake of comparison, it makes no sense. How the fuck is there a factory that has all these bottle caps? But whatever. Anyway. So it's supposed to be a big morality moment because, you know, Brotherhood of Steel doesn't like ghouls. But I feel like they were never quite this racist. Obviously, they kind of hammed up the racism to the point where it's like they literally are gunning down children because there was a couple ghoul children, right? So the Indian guy wants to kill the children. And then Maximus kills him, just caves his head in. And this is like a higher up in the Commonwealth Brotherhood. It just fucking uses the super sledge to kill his ass in the power armor, no less, in one hit. So that's awesome. Love that. That's cool. And yeah, so that happens. On Lucy and the ghoul side of things, the ghoul tricks the Legion because they're retarded. He tricks one of the two factions. He's like, hey, you want to know where, like, the location of the last NCR people are? And then he just, like, gives them, like, a bomb or something secretly and then detonates it, and then they get in, like, a civil war. I got to rewatch that scene back because I was, like, turning my brain off. I'm like, how the fuck did they go from, like, okay, we'll go fight the NCR people to, like, okay, a civil war breaks out. By the way, there's only, like, 2 Legion groups left. Like, it's literally, like, 50 people. There's maybe 50 people left of the Legion, which I know, obviously they do reference Caesar's dead and the Legion is like collapsing after he died. That's fine. I expected that. That actually I don't have a single problem with. That makes perfect sense. What doesn't make sense is the two camps are attached to each other purposely to make them look stupid, because everything in the show, because I guess normal fags really believe that Fallout is cartoons. It is a goofy satire cartoon, which is never what Fallout was. I don't even think Bethesda's Fallout is that fucking stupid. They have a civil war between the camps are attached, man. They're literally attached, and they're fighting over Caesar's corpse to figure out who's going to be the next Caesar, basically, right? It's so fucking bad. It is unbelievably bad. Like, I have to talk about it tomorrow. I have to. And I did say in the video, I'm like, well, if they butcher the Legion, I guess I'll review it. And they did. They sure as hell did. Kid in the fridge exists? Yeah, but that's not supposed to be comedic. The kid in the fridge quest is 100% taken seriously. You know? Like, if, yeah, they were like, haha, funny. Isn't it funny a kid surviving the fridge? Then yeah, I would get why normie retards like, yeah, Fallout is Borderlands. Fallout was never Borderlands. Yeah, but that's the Fallout is stupid, but it's not like, oh, this is stupid on purpose. Haha, funny millennial. Don't take anything seriously. Or fellow millennial is what I want to say. My hair is falling out. Yeah, the new episode came out, Salty Med Pack. That's what I was talking about. I know, like, my synopsis of the episode was scattered throughout the last 3 hours. So, listen, I just can't focus. It was so painful watching it. But I was also somewhat apathetic. Like, I really feel like Fallout has been dead a long time anyway, you know? You could argue, like, Fallout 76 was the final nail in the coffin. Like, they're never coming back from that. But, like, this is like watching someone have sex with a corpse. You're just like, this is fucking vile, man. You're a disgusting freak. And then the guy who's having sex turns around, and you see his nose way before everything else. His nose is just like this giant, all-encompassing thing. It's like this huge-ass beak, a toucan-like beak, as the necrophiliac turns to face you. And you're like, oh, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense what I'm looking at right now. I also said the Commonwealth Brotherhood is somehow losing. Yes, you're right. You're right. The Brotherhood in the East Coast is starting to fall apart or something. And then they say, yeah, Kumail Nanjiani makes a comment where he's like, because, like, obviously Maximus actually says exactly what the audience is thinking for once. He's like, well, look at this fucking wasteland. You know, there's obviously no civilization. And then Indian Man is like, it could get so much worse. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what the fuck are you actually talking about? No, it can't get worse. It can't get worse. They've nuked it back into the apocalypse it used to be at the beginning. It could be India. Yeah, well, India, yeah, is the apocalypse, but there's just like mountains of shit. Where's the shit apocalypse? They clearly need that, but no, you can't have racism in any fantasy setting. Racism bad. People can't handle it anymore. They'll spurg. Everyone is a fucking child now. I still can't. Dude, I gotta call Devin tomorrow and tell him that Pyrocynical made a joke about me, bro. All these fucking fags do realize I don't even have 200,000 subscribers. Don't even have 200,000. Yeah, if I combine the subscriber count of all the people who have made jokes about me, it is probably like 20 million or more than 20 million, I think, because Critical has like 16 million. How many does Pyrocynical have? It's like, I have like so much more influence than you can possibly fucking imagine, but not in a good way. Like, I'm so infamous, it's unreal. No, I must keep wearing the wig at least until midnight. I'll take off the wig at midnight. My hair is probably gonna look fucked, though. Happy New Year, Hal Fradrim, what's up? Here, I'll turn the New Year's audio on. I don't know if any of the shit's copyrighted or not. I'll just have it low. Yeah, they're not doing anything anyway. Caesar being dead is a big L. I don't know. I think most people expected that to happen. 99% of the popularity of top YouTubers is bots. Real humans are not interested in slop that bad. Dude, normies especially like Zoomers, they have no taste, trust me. Why do you think so many people in chat knew about the Pyrocynical joke? There's people watching me who watch Pyrocynical. Just think about that. People watch The Synthetic Man, watch Pyrocynical. Otherwise, none of you would know. Okay, this copyrighted music playing, I just noticed. Whatever, I'll just play it really low. I mean, almost every stream I do gets copyrighted anyway, but yeah. Yeah. Where is this? I'm assuming this is New York. Is it not? So yeah, Times Square, yep. I mean, that's almost always when you watch it. I'm a Zoomer too old. There's always that cope every time. 95 is part of millennials. Cope, seed, dilate, etc. And do you think that's the original Aeneas, or did he die fighting the courier? I'm sure he died, yeah. YouTuber Arlo has had nervous breakdowns about Metroid Prime 4 and the Switch 2 lately, lol. Dude, I don't understand that shit. Like, how the fuck can people watch a Muppet, unironically? Like, why? Devin watches him, to be fair. You know, Devin even watches that shit. I'm like, why would you watch this, though? Zoomers are boomers 2.0. Well, without any of the money, though. The money is the important part. Boomers had enough influence that they maybe could have done something about the Globo Homo, but they sold all future generations out for nothing. For fucking nothing. Again, if any generation deserves to be abused by dangerous minorities in retirement homes, it'd be them. For sure. The baby boomers have it coming. Here's some good 2026 news. Multiple sources are reporting that the 5090 might increase to as much as $5,000 due to RAM shortages. Awesome. Yeah, that's some good news. All right. I should play. Well, no, we only got 4 more minutes. I was gonna play music, but it's like, nah, we're only gonna wait a few more minutes. It's fine. Yeah, 3 minutes. Yeah, down to 3 minutes now. 3 more minutes. To add to Brian's comment, the PS6 is rumored to be pushed back 2 or 3 years. All this because of AI, and everyone who has a brain knows that like the AI slop is bad for now. It's not even being used for the things we wanted AI to be used for. The problem is, on the other hand, I think artists deserve it. You know, like this is just comeuppance for like artists being the silliest billies, as you should say, in the universe. It's like if you homos hadn't tried to sell out the human race. By that, of course, I mean white people. If you weren't colossal homos, then maybe I would feel more bad for you. But AI slop does suck, you know. Okay. Almost there, Chuds, almost. You need an AI waifu. Well, you could always talk to chatbots, I guess. Kiss Sammy when the ball drops. Well, I already let her out of my room. I don't think she's gonna come back in here. I can't believe I drank that whole bottle of wine. What the fuck? We'll probably have to finish Fallout on another stream. I hate to say it, but I think my brain is falling apart. Alright, did they stop the copyrighted music at least? I don't think so. We'll just wait till the timer shows up on screen. You have 6 hours of Fallout left. I doubt that. But we'll finish the next stream. Or maybe not next stream, but definitely in the next couple streams. I don't know. Maybe next stream. Possibly. We'll see what happens. I gotta finish next time. This stream was a clusterfuck because I wasted too much time trying to figure out what the fuck we were doing. Are they not gonna have a countdown? Hold on, let me turn it up for you guys. I think the stream is delayed. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I think the stream is behind by like 30 seconds at least because it's already midnight, but we'll just go by the stream. I'll turn it up more, I guess. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Wowie fucking zowie. We did it, Chuds. We survived another year, even though someone tried to kill me. They cursed me off stream. They got me sick right before New Year's. I'm fine, though. I'm good now. I'm alive. I'm sure the dog's gonna be barking because of the fireworks, but whatever. I find it funny, Planet Fitness is one of the biggest sponsors because they know people sign up for gym memberships and then quit like a month into the year because they're fat fucks. Okay, well, we did it. We did it. We are alive, I guess, for whatever that's worth. Alright. Did I save in Fallout? I can't remember. I don't know. Yeah, we'll just save again. We will, next time. I love how I accomplished almost nothing this stream, but we got power armor, which I think is really the only thing we needed left to beat the game. So, I think we'll be fine. I just got 2 more dungeons to go. No companion kind of sucks. Maybe next stream we can go out of our way to get another companion, but not this stream. Got fireworks. We got Sam barking in the background. That's really what we're missing. I'm gonna go grab Sam real quick. Hold on. Be right back. 2025 is fucking gay. True fact. Hey, Soph, what are you doing? Soph's here. What? Is the fireworks scary? You hate that noise? Can you guys see her? Kinda. It's alright. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good girl. Okay. Oh, the real mascot is here. It's okay, Sam. I know. I had the microphone in your head. It's all right. Yeah, that's okay. All right, I'm gonna take the Goku hair off. I'm back to bald mode. Or as Ricardo likes to say, this is my other wig. I just wear 2 wigs, I guess. Sabers. Sammy, it's alright. It's okay. You hate being held. You hate this. Why? Why do you hate this, Sam? I got a text. Might be from one of my parents being like, Happy New Year or whatever. Probably, I assume. I'll text him back. Fuck it. Yeah, it was my dad. Sammy, please. Sammy, I can't stand it, dog. Samantha! Ah, shit. I should have got more water. I was supposed to do that before. All right, I'm just going to throw the BRB. I know this. No, I can pull up the music. That'll only take 1 more second. Where is my BRB, though? What did I do with it? Oh, no, that's the spiral one. Okay. I should have had a backup game prepared, like a chill thing, like Spyro or something. Problem is, if I start playing Spyro 1, then I'll stream until the sun comes up. I don't really feel like playing that horror game. Routine? Yeah, no, I'm too drunk for that. Can't play anything that requires a brain when you're drunk. Jak 3? Huh. Did I ever download Jak 3? Let's find out. Actually, wait a minute. I think I was playing it on the PS3, wasn't I? Let me find out. Do I have a ROM? I know that people, there was someone compiling it for PC, but I don't think they ever finished, did they? Let's just set up the PS3 version. I never hooked up my new mouse. I gotta move some shit. I got so much shit stacked on my desk. It's a disaster. What a pain. I never prepare. I just have garbage. I have fucking garbage. I'm gonna have a stack of garbage. This is why I need a woman here to clean up my garbage for me. Right, yeah, it was Kraken Time was in the PS3, that's what it was. All right, hold on, guys. It'll only take another minute. The weird thing about that Pyrocynical thumbnail is I feel like the title or the thumbnail was not nearly inflammatory enough. Probably because he didn't want to offend anybody. But that's the problem. Like, satire, if it's not accurate enough, it's not funny. Like, you have to take it to 11. Like, say, like, Fear and Hunger is, like, tranny, gay, fucking, you know, I don't know, it's fag shit or something. Yeah, that's what you got to put in there, but no, it's too cowardly. That's why I couldn't be offended. I'm just like, I don't know, you got to go way further than this. You didn't go far enough. We're playing Break. No, we're not playing Breakers. Satire is dead. Oh, I see. Don't worry. I see that, guys. I see it. I see it. I see it. There we go. See? I saw it. I fixed it. Hold on. What's this text from? My phone's at 2% battery, by the way, so I hope it doesn't die. Okay, this one was from my mom. Yeah, it's 10 minutes late. She's probably drinking too, though. My mom doesn't really drink, but she'll drink in a party setting. In the 2% battery is brown behavior. I'm sorry I didn't use my white power to charge my battery. Where's my white superpower to charge the battery of phones? I feel like I'm owed that. Hold on, I'll turn it. I just noticed I never turned down this software. I turned it down. Don't worry, your eardrums won't explode. I hope. I just have to load. This is a fucking PS2 game. God damn this. You know what? Suddenly, in my opinion, this HD collection has gone in the toilet. Did it crash? What's going on? Why isn't it loading? Uh-oh. I think it just loaded too. That's funny. That's just my fucking luck. Whoa, green. Look at that green. I don't like that. Scary. That didn't look right. Charge my controller. Was my controller on low batteries too? I have to prove I'm white by charging my controller with my powers. I think I'm failing. Am I failing the white test because I can't remotely charge controllers? I keep forgetting I don't have any save files on this because my old PS3 is dead. This is a different PS3. Sammy, please. She's literally, look at her. She's just barking right there. Can the camera see her? You, whore. You're literally in my sight. I can see you with my eyes. All right, here we go. Okay, Jak 3. We have to actually watch the opening because I don't think when you start the game it shows you this. You have to watch this to know what happened between Jak 2 and 3. I have to, hold on, let me turn it down. It's too loud. Okay, that should be right. No, that still looks kind of loud. All right, that should be about right, I think. That looks normal-ish.
By order of the Grand Council of Haven City, for heinous acts and crimes against the people, you are hereby banished to the wasteland.
He literally saved everyone, and they pulled a random asshole out of their asshole to kick Jak out of the city. This is bullshit, by the way. Fucking bullshit.
This is an outrage. I am outraged beyond words. Although I do have something to say. Not everyone agrees with this ridiculous.
Move the webcam. Oh, okay, I can be somewhere else. I don't know.
To join him.
Be up here.
Actually, we are not that outraged. Farewell, Jak. Stay out of the sun. Drink lots of water if you can find it. Jak, go back to the city, Dax.
I think there was isn't there a subtitle button? Which one is it? Ah, it's not that. Fuck. I'm assuming it'll... I think it's square. Triangle is skip cutscene. Will it replay on its own? Yeah, it's square, not triangle. Triangle is skip, square is subtitles. Don't tell me I have to restart the game to watch that. Please? Because I don't think it plays when you start the game. Fuck. You gotta be kidding. Can you view from the menu? Maybe. Maybe if I back out of this menu? No, I can't back out of this menu. Shit. I don't think it plays when you just skip. Who cares? What do you mean? There's people who haven't seen this game. Don't they want to know what happened? I know only 5 of you were here for the end of Jak 2. The only real fans. Every one of you who wasn't here for the end of Jak 2, you're dead to me. Every one of you. But listen, someone out there cares about this. Spoilers for a 2004 game. You just need the context, okay? We just need to understand. I already know what happened, obviously. And I know there's some of you fellow baby game enjoyers who also know what happened. I'm doing this for the tiny amount of the audience that simultaneously hasn't played this game and does care about the plot. I know, that's probably like one person. I'm doing it for you, one guy. One guy moment. Yeah, I see all those thank yous. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, it's square. There we go. Okay, thanks. A part of me feels like putting the hair back on. I don't know. The hair is fucked. The hair is fucked. Made in China, not surprising. Warning: keep away from fire. So it's highly flammable. That's awesome too. That's good. Look at this piece of shit. Look at it. Look at this.
By order of the Grand Council of Haven City, for heinous acts and crimes against the people.
Jak literally did nothing wrong though. He didn't do nothing.
This is a death sentence.
This is bullshit.
There must be another way.
Your protest was overruled. This dark eco-freak is dangerous. Now drop the cargo. This is an outrage. I am outraged beyond words.
The game's too quiet. I'll turn it up a little.
Not everyone agrees with this ridiculous decree.
Yeah, we want a recount.
Oh, I see you wish to join him. Actually, we are not that outraged. Farewell, Jack. Stay out of the sun. Drink lots of water, if you can find it.
Jack?
Go back to the city, Dax.
I'm sorry. The council is too powerful. There was nothing
I know.
You just stay alive, you hear me? That's an order. Someone will find you. I promise.
May the precursors have mercy on
I just don't. I know. We're thinking about the plot of a baby game. It's not a baby game though. This is a teenager, certified teenager Edge Kino game.
You wouldn't last a second without me.
But how do you go from saving the city from the metalheads to, oh, here's a random asshole who didn't exist in the last game and he kicks you out of the city?
But which way?
that way. Oh, and I suppose
Also,
you
we
know
need the
where
bird
to go.
monkey. Why do we need the monkey bird?
Let's just move.
This was all yours, stupid.
Why are we playing Prime 4 again? This desert has more, at least twice as much effort put into it as Prime 4. At least twice.
You mean we'll die together? I can't believe the city hates us. We saved those lowlifes.
Jack, the city's divided. Reports say new Crimson Death bots are holding a vital section of the industrial area. My men are getting their asses kicked. The KG have a new leader. We're trying to find out who it is.
Was it a certain asshole who wanted to fuck the girl who's barely in this game? Would it be a guy who raced me and then got blown up by dark eco crates somehow?
Battle for the city has just begun.
The people are blaming you, Jack.
Why would they blame him? Political commentary, I guess. Like, if bad shit's happening, it's always the president's fault. Except Jack isn't the president. He's just a guy. What do you mean?
This bird is overcooked.
The palace.
Spoilers, you can't say Errol. Not that anyone remembers who Errol is. I think even as a kid when I played this game, I'm like, I don't even remember who that is. You know?
Council's meeting tonight in emergency session. Rumblings about you, Jack. It doesn't look good. They think your friendship.
He wasn't really that significant of a character in Jak 2.
Do you?
What's in the past is done. Right now, metalheads are assaulting the palace. They're looking for something, and I have no idea.
Blammo, kablooey. Oh yeah, they do take out the huge ass tower. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's why I like Haven City is like fucked up in this one. Like shit's all destroyed. PS2 destruction. That was very convincing and realistic.
By the precursor.
Hit the Pentagon! Yeah.
Looks like we found some live ones.
The good old days. I haven't even watched any of Smiling Friends Season 3. Was it any good? I'm gonna guess it wasn't that good. I just have a vibe. My god, it's Jack's dad. Spoilers, spoilers, spoilers. I spoiled the game. It's over. There's no point watching anymore. Sorry, I ruined it. I ruined it. It's over. Why spoil? I know I fucked that up. You learned that in like the third last mission, by the way.
I love water. Oh yes.
I hate you. I hate you.
Come back from the dead, have you? And my monks were ready to pray for you. I am Damus, king of Spargus.
Spargus? Wait, nobody lives outside Haven's walls. Not a whole city.
Ah, yes. We are the Forgotten Ones. Haven City's refuse, thrown out and left to die.
I love how like the Jak world is like a Judge Dredd world.
The people of Spargus,
Where Haven is the only place left.
Worth anything.
Everything got fucked when they drained all the eco, I guess.
Are in no position to deal. Out here,
It's like a cartoon game, and it's like grim dark. This is like 10 times more dark than modern Fallout, and it's a cartoon game for teenagers.
In the unforgiving wasteland,
This is why, dude, the Fallout show, I hate it. Oh, how I hate it.
we will see where you stand soon enough. Complete your training, then enter the arena. Just the bravest crawl out and are allowed to stay in Spargus. It's quite simple, really.
What happens to the ones that don't crawl out?
Then it will be as if we never found you.
I was afraid of that.
I'm glad. Did you like how you can see the precursor orbs in the background? I like that. In-engine cutscenes are always good when they have stuff like that. I feel like in a modern game they would remove collectibles if they're in the background.
Pecker, there you are. Where were you? Deimos says I am to be his new counselor. He says my wisdom will serve him well. Oh yeah, and Deimos also says that you two are likely to die in the arena today. And he hopes your death is very...
Will you stop that? Damus can talk for himself.
He is right. You will
Yeah, his
most
name
likely
is
die.
Wiener,
And
dude.
yes, Pecker is my new advisor.
Unlike you, some people appreciate my talents. It beats working for a living. I saw a few of the fights earlier.
Can you imagine how bad
Pretty sight.
a new Jack and Daxter game would be if they made it today? Holy fuck, it'd be so bad. That's why if like people ask, like, oh dude, Jack and Daxter should come back. Dude, we know it would be dog shit. We all know it would be dog shit. Let's be real. I'm collecting orbs. Certified Kino game. I love orbs. Why am I collecting orbs, dude? I can roll, bro. I can roll. I'm glad I'm playing a game that I played before while I'm drunk. You should never play a new game while you're drunk, because not only will you be DSP centric, but I mean, like, listen, I can play a game like this and just go autopilot, is what I'm trying to say. It's too bad that I more or less already exhausted everything I wanted to say about Fallout Episode 3. Even though it was scattered across 3 hours. So good luck getting my full opinion on that, archive viewers. What's weird to me is like a lot of archive watchers clearly only watch, they only watch like the first few minutes, I feel like. Like there was people commenting on yeah. Oh, I see. I was supposed to crush that. You know what's funny? It's like, I can play this on autopilot. Oh, I didn't realize you could break that thing. Haha, funny. That bodes well for this, for the next couple hours of stream. Anyway, what I was saying is, there's people talking about, what were they complaining about in the archive comments? I'm trying to remember. Something about, like, I shouldn't drink or whatever, some shit like that. And it's like, listen, I was sick is the real issue with the whole... A lot of last stream was just me being sick. Is what the real problem was. I'm not sick anymore. I'm fine now. I am drunk, though, this stream. That's its own problem.
Prepare the arena for full combat. I just said that. I know, I was just adding, you know, how you do the thing with the... Anyway, prepare the warriors.
You mean we have to fight against
Getting drunk is not Kino. It's New Year's. What do you want from me? All of Thomas's wine is gone. I'm probably not going to drink any for a long time anyway. Drinking isn't really worth it because, like, I feel like at the end of the day, you gotta deal with the hangover, and I metabolize alcohol pretty fast, so it's not like I wake up the next morning. Uh-oh, lava. It's not like I wake up the next morning and have to deal with the hangover. I usually have to deal with the hangover before I even go to sleep, which is fucking brutal. That definitely will tell you not to drink. Like, you're supposed to have regrets the next day, not the same day as when you drink. It's sad that Jak 3 is only like half the length of Jak 2 because I feel like this game improves on the previous one in almost every way. It's just it does kind of have a rushed / unfinished vibe to it because it legitimately is only about half as long. I remember the last time I played this game, I think I beat it in like 8 hours or something. Like Jak 2 is definitely like twice that length, without a doubt. Trust me. Oh, I'm dark. Oh my god. I don't have Dark Bomb anymore? That sucks. It is a shame to like take away your abilities. It's gonna be weird making this Fallout review because I feel like I already got my rage out, you know? Because I think everyone expected them to ruin the Legion, so it's like, can I really be mad if I saw it coming? You know? I don't think so.
Something you're not telling us, Animal Man?
He has been touched with dark eco, my liege.
Our boy
I was
here
playing in
gets
the
all mean
comment
and
that
nasty
bulk
when you
is
piss
hurting
him
your
off.
energy, moon, and
So
health.
don't piss him off.
Oh, that's the comment I was thinking of. Yeah, Roland, I was thinking of you as one of them. It's not the bulk. I actually only gained about 10 pounds. I weighed myself. I only weigh 185. It was the fact that I started the stream about 5 minutes after I finished working out. I'm not even kidding. I finished working out and I like rushed upstairs and started the stream. Didn't shower, didn't do any of that shit. Spoilers, TMI. I didn't shower. I worked out and then I streamed.
Nothing. As usual.
Based? Is that really based? I guess it is. We already got the blaster. So they knew. They were like, no one wants to like go through the same fucking game again. So we're just gonna give you the stuff early. Makes sense to me. Yeah, I mean,
Those were some sweet moves in the arena.
they got like 3 times as many guns in this one compared to the first one.
You talking to me?
Yeah, you fat bitch. Who you talking to, you fuck?
I'm conversing with me sweet departed mom. Of course you borehead. You two are from the Big Smoke, eh?
Who's asking?
The guy who runs this place. That's who. Cleve is the name. You blokes stick with me, and I'll take care of you. In fact, I've got a job for you right now. Ride me leap.
I love how they clearly have like these more kid-friendly GTA-style cutscenes where I'm like, where they're like, I got a mission for you. Do you thing?
I think we can handle that.
No! I hate riding
Wow.
animals. They make me chafe.
I'm assuming it's probably my mom. Hold on. I gotta be careful. Sophie will literally throw herself down the stairs in excitement because she's a very dumb dog. I wish I was joking, but she's fallen down the stairs before because she gets that excited. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. 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 Live chair reaction. Isn't that what you're here for? We love the chair segments here. I didn't think it would be that long, but, you know, my mom wanted to talk about a couple things. Is Soph okay? Yeah, I just held her by the collar going down the stairs. There was one time I forgot that she gets too excited, and she did hurt herself a little bit. She literally slid down almost all the stairs, which is crazy. Like, I just don't understand how the dog is just dumb. I mean, she literally, like, she gets so excited. She hypes herself up. Oh, the controller is... I should have figured the controller battery would be low. Hold on, it's fine. I have the charger always hooked up because of this shit. Anyway, she gets herself so excited that my mom's coming home that she like throws herself down the stairs. She slid down the stairs like at least 3 times in this house. I know the first time it happened was at the rental house. She slipped down the stairs. It's just like the stairs were kind of slick in that house, but here the stairs are just too small. I'm definitely going to be very careful when we move out of here because, like, I don't know, these steps are made for like tiny people. Mexicans don't know how to design houses. If your house is built by a Mexican, be afraid, dude. Be afraid. That shit's going to collapse on your head. Because the amount of problems we've had at this house is, like, insane. For it being a newly built house. And, like, it was built less than 3 years ago, you know.
I see another one. Hungry, huh?
That's every construction company ever. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Yep, society is collapsing and the boomers don't give a fuck. Many such cases. You know? Like, I know it's something everyone complains about. It's not even a partisan issue at this point. It's literally just an age demographic thing. But baby boomers really sold us out completely. They had it all, and they squandered it for all the future generations. Really depressing.
Go, go, go! One more. One on the beat.
Who was arrested? Brian? What are you guys talking about? Whoever did it on purpose? Yeah, I mean... I just don't know how you could be psyoped into not caring about your children. That's what's unbelievable. Like, that's just straight up fucking evil. Like, imagine reproducing. Like, you understand you're supposed to reproduce, and you still, you know, you abuse your children and neglect them on purpose. It's like, holy fuck. Aliens, chuds. There needs to be aliens. That's the next step. After we do metalheads and robots and shit, we got aliens now.
Check out these funny dudes, huh? Nice threads. I didn't know rubber was back in. What are you working on, monk boy?
It is none of your concern, animal.
Boy, voiced by woman. Interesting.
The arena shows all Darkwood.
Femboy in Dax universe.
It will destroy you, just as these precursors destroyed themselves.
It doesn't look like any precursor crap we've seen.
These artifacts are an abomination.
Woke, Naughty Dog woke in whatever year this came out. I think 2004 is what someone said.
Ill tidings sing in the wind. I fear the remaking of the world is at hand.
I think you've been out
What did Mick Armadillo super? Let me check.
You must leave this
Was
place.
there
Heroes think they can save the world.
I think I missed a big number, didn't I? I appreciate it, guys. A bunch of you guys have been donating a bunch of cashola. I appreciate it. I wish I could say it was going toward anything. Well, you know, maybe future. Oh, right. I forgot this fucking shit was in this game. Dude, this is not good to do drunk. This is not good to do drunk. Who knows? Maybe synthetic family one day. I am a 30-year-old man. It's definitely past time. It'll be very strange, you know, if I'm ever a synthetic dad, being such like an edgelord man-child. You know, people are gonna say that I've changed if I ever have to be a mature adult. I feel like I'm always gonna be like an inner edgelord though. That's just never gonna change. It's just who I am. I just have to be functional in society. That's it. I'm doing okay so far. At least this one's easy. I just remember as a kid this shit being so alien to me because it was the first time that I'd done a minigame like that before. You know?
Don't touch it.
I don't know why. I guess because QuickTime events weren't that big back in the day, so I never really like translated like the button pressing screen to controller type shit.
Strange. It speaks an ancient dialect, the earliest precursor forms. Something about reclaiming this unfinished world.
Those look like coordinates, like the ones from...
It is picking up a very powerful signal.
I don't think we're gonna like what this thing is yapping to.
Yapping, oh my god, ahead of its time, dude. People love yapping these days.
Even you cannot save
20-year-old game talking about yapping.
Hey, I'm the real hero here. You can call me...
That's the weird thing about Zoomer dialect is a lot of it is just old dialect that's come back. The color of our creators, that's a hint toward a plot twist later. Remember that. Remember that, chuds. I didn't spoil that plot twist yet. That one's pretty goofy, that plot twist. Kinda takes a little wind out of the whole Edge Kino sales. Cat will not remember that. Yeah, probably not. Oh, I don't have skull gems. Oh. I already forgot. The plot twist is kind of retarded. It's kind of retarded. But this is back when people didn't really take like a lot of that shit too seriously. It is a cartoon game, even if it is an edgy cartoon game. That sounds getting annoying. You better get used to it, motherfucker.
Well, if it isn't the newbies.
Keep yapping, Jelly Boy. We'll see who...
Bite your bum, rat face, or I'll pound ya.
Oh, great stink of the precursors. I got 2 words for you. Toothbrush.
Nice rides. You like what you see? We use these babies to make runs into the deep desert to retrieve artifacts. Tough wheels.
I do like this shit.
You said we could use one.
I did.
Huge upgrade over the generic ass shit vehicles of Jak 2.
You can use that one.
What a runt!
Seems to fit you.
Get in, Dax. I'll drive.
Care to wager a little something on a race, then? If you win, I'll let you keep that little vehicle for as long as you live. And if I win?
I don't have anything.
I'd say that yappy rodent of yours is a bit bony, but skinned and buttered, he'd make a nice treat. My vehicle against him.
This fat fuck wants to eat
What? Don't worry.
an intelligent creature.
Race.
Like what is like generally what the fat people slander is unreal. Where's Thomas to get offended at the fat slander? We need him here. Here we go. The Jak 3 Desert. Oh, it's just a break. I guess I could just break anywhere and it would count. That's funny. Oh, I gotta reverse now. Vegeta also did that? Did he? What? Did Vegeta say would eat? Who did Vegeta say would eat? I don't remember. Am I a fake fan? I'm a fake ass fan. Oh yeah, he did eat the bug aliens in the... Yeah, that's true. He did eat the bug aliens. I forgot. That's filler, though. Listen, that's filler. Toriyama did not intend Vegeta to eat intelligent creatures. This is slander. That's not canon, okay? It's only in the filler. Dragon Ball has good filler, though. It does have good filler, so it's like... I don't know. I feel like it should be canon just because it's good filler. This vehicle controls like shit. Alright, yeah, boost R2. I'm boosting. Oh, you can't even fucking ram this thing out of the way. Vehicle sucks. This is another humiliation ritual. They have to give you the shit vehicle. You must earn the good one. Drive the shit vehicle, Judd. It is weird how they choose to start this game. Like, the action platformer starts with riding a fucking... I don't even know what the fuck that other thing is supposed to be. The creature. And eating rats. And then you have, like, a vehicle driving segment. It's like, why is there not just, like... can't I just shoot guys for a while or something? In platform? You know, platform and shoot? Ratchet and Clank in the early days, they knew what they were doing. Ah, fuck. You gotta be kidding. I don't think Naughty Dog knew what the fuck they even wanted to do with this series after a certain point. And I say that as like a genuine fan of this game. It's just that the first game is like, they had a very concrete... Are you fucking kidding? The first game had a concrete vision. And then the second and third game, they're just like, I don't know, we'll rip off GTA and just do random ass shit. For no reason. It's like, I don't know about that one. Maybe we should let this idea cook a little longer, you know? Alright. Yeah, I'm just like ragdolling, I guess. What is this race even? I'm unironically drunk driving. At least it's just in a video game. It wouldn't let me jump to get that boost, so well. Want. I still don't know exactly how to feel about Expedition 33. It's one of those games where I can acknowledge its qualities, but also, like, I can never play it more than, like, 2 hours at a time because it's so exhausting to have to, like, memorize boss movesets. Like, it just inherently kind of annoys me. It's like, I'm playing the turn-based version of Elden Ring. It's like, so a lot of the problems I have with the game are, like, the same things I have with Elden Ring, where it's like, this game requires no strategy. Turn, you stupid bitch! Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose the tutorial race. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. This thing controls like such shit. Oh my god. Let's just flip through the air. Look at how slow this is. I'm losing my fucking mind. Oh my god, dude. It's over. I lost the tutorial race. You gotta be fucking kidding. Oh my god. End it all. Dude, just turn, bitch! Oh, this thing... It's lighter than air. I'm surprised it doesn't just fly like a fucking balloon. Holy fuck. I'm tilted. I'm tilted, dude. Literally, this thing is, it has no weight at all. This is so unbelievable. This is so shit. I'm raging. Anyway, like, you know, like I said, I'm in Act 3 right now, so I'm kind of like just going through like a lot of the optional content, and I feel like part of playing Act 3 is just trying to figure out what the fuck you can even do, because so much shit is way too over leveled for you and kills you one hit. I mean, I get that before you enter an area, it'll tell you danger if you're under leveled. Like, I figured that out pretty quickly, but I'm literally just wandering the world map like, can I do this? No. Can I do this? No. Can I do this? And if you perfect dodge, perfect parry everything, of course you can do it, but that's kind of like inherently my problem with the game, period, is that there's no strategy at all. They made a turn-based game where you do the same thing every battle, you know? Since you get rid of the damage cap when you enter Act 3, it's all about like, okay, Mael obviously does the most damage, so you could just use the other characters to debuff, and you know, give her powerful, give the enemy defenseless, you know, have her get the virtuose stance, you know, and then do her void damage, blah blah, whatever. And you can just do that for like everything. You just do the same thing every fight. That's my issue with the game. Like, it doesn't matter who you're fighting. All that matters is you memorize the enemy's attack patterns, and then you, on the player side of things, you just do the same thing every time. You literally do the same thing every fight. So, I don't know. It is fun to perfect parry stuff. You know, like I was fighting a boss I was slightly underleveled for to get what I assume is Verso's Ultima weapon in one of the floating islands, and the boss could two-shot me, so I had to learn all of his moves. Was the only way I could win. And he's just a reskin of a normal enemy, but he could do, like, you know, if the normal enemy's combo was a 3-hit combo, he had like a special variant that was a 6 or 7-hit combo for his 2 attacks. So it's like, it's pretty easy to memorize and then just like parry everything, and if you parry everything, then you always have enough AP to do whatever you want to do on your turn. And that's another issue too, is like parrying is so fucking strong because it lets you kind of bypass the entire resource system, because you'll end up generating half of your energy bar per turn. Like, imagine if in an RPG you did a certain move and you would just get all of your mana back, like at the end of the turn. It's like, obviously that's broken, you know? But that is what the whole combat system is designed around. And I don't know, that gimmick doesn't really appeal to me in the same way that I'm sick of Souls-like games. I would prefer a turn-based game to require strategy, not memorization and good timing. We did it.
Enjoy it for now, Skimmer. I said you could keep the vehicle for as long as you live. Well, we'll see.
I just drove off the cliff. Why did it keep driving? I wasn't even holding a button. That's weird.
Nice wheel work. My advisor here says you have vehicle skills.
I can hold my own. This one will be of use to us, Deimos. I think you should keep him for now.
Can it, Pecker?
There are a number of artifacts to be found in the wasteland. Fresh storms churn the sand and reveal items that have been buried for centuries.
Oh, so I gotta drive around the empty desert and grab things. Good mission.
And one more thing.
What were they thinking?
Caught in the storms, they will tear the flesh from your very bones.
It is really strange,
Thanks
isn't
for
it?
the pep talk.
Like, don't get me wrong, I think Jak 2 is still aged like milk for sure, but there's parts of this game where I'm like, you started an action platformer game with multiple driving missions? The fuck were you thinking? You know? Jak 1 is definitely the objectively best in the series. Like, I understand amongst you edgy boys that you would prefer Jak 2 or 3, but like Jak 1 is a really good baby game. Like, I think it has very few flaws. Jak 2 and 3 are very flawed. I prefer Jak 3 to Jak 2 because I think Jak 2 having like no checkpoints and weird difficulty spikes and really shitty mini games definitely drags it down. Oh, and a fuck ton of like driving in between missions. Not even driving during missions, but driving from point A to point B during missions sucks absolute dick if you watch those streams. But that being said, Jak 3 is also a pretty flawed game, for sure. I think Jak 1 definitely has the least flaws. And then you look at like the Ratchet & Clank PS2 trilogy and you're like, oh, all 4 of these games are great. I mean, Deadlocked is, you know, it doesn't really have any platforming. They cut out half of the gameplay loop, but it still is a fun game. You know, I think the Ratchet games have aged better than the Jak games. It's just that people remember characters and stories. They don't necessarily. A lot of people are fake gamers. Fake gamers prefer Jak to Ratchet. That's all I'm saying. Fuck you, fake gamer. Real gamers, they're like, oh, the better game is the better series. Makes sense to me. I don't know. I'm just rambling about nothing. These are still childhood favorite games of mine, so, you know. I can tolerate all the flaws of Jak 2 and 3 enough to make it through, where, you know, I play a modern game and it really feels like I'm just torturing myself to get through it. I mean, even games that are good, I feel like I'm kind of dragging myself through it a little. Like, don't get me wrong, Expedition 33 definitely has like a lot of good moments, you know. Like, I like the characters. The characters feel the most like a Final Fantasy type of thing, where I'm like, oh, you know, I kind of like all these people. They're interesting. The story not as much, just because I hate the whole, oh, everything's fake. You're in a painting, Chud, you know. And I know in this case they built the whole story around that, so it's kind of the whole point. But that doesn't mean I like it. I still don't like it.
It's getting hard to see.
Any story that's kind of like escapism bad, you need to offer a solution. Like, if your story is escapism bad, but also we need authoritarianism to save the world, then I'd be like, okay, you know what? Maybe you have a point. You know? Maybe I should listen. But no, it's always escapism bad, move on. Or I guess in Expedition 33's case, you can pick the stay in your escapism, which is obviously the wrong option. It's obviously wrong.
My concern was for the artifacts, and we will use them well. That armor you found, it is very rare indeed. Pecker here says it's the very armor Mar once wore in his battles for this planet long ago. Keep it for yourself. Trust me, you'll need it.
I second Brian McArmadale's supers. Hold on, I'll catch up on super chats real quick. It's okay. It's not like we're doing anything else. This is actually an authentic drunk chill stream. You're not really gonna see me actually get mad. You might see fake mad, but there's a 0% chance I get mad. I'm just not in a mad. I'm not in a mad mood right now. Damn, a lot came in. Hold on. Where was I? Here we go. Undying Rasputin, thanks for another $2. You can't flow to Son Goku. My Kaioken can get it done. What? Okay. Retardius too, thanks to 10 reals. Happy New Year from Brownland, Synth Man. Not gonna lie, the last few months have been pretty shit. Hopefully this year will be better for us all. We're all gonna make it, bros. Or bras is how he... Yeah, let's hope that we make it. I mean, you know, I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but, you know, Ziz, whatever, you know, he's dead. So the guy who says we're all gonna make it died because he was abusing drugs, including steroids. But, you know, that is... whatever. It was the spirit of it, I suppose. Bonus meme, thanks to the €5. Hey, 20-sided has a golden video, but Bethesda never understood Fallout. I've already seen that vid. Don't worry. I think I reacted to it a couple years ago. He sadly passed away from cancer 3 years ago. Brutal. It's good watch if you... Yeah, I saw it. Don't worry, I saw it. Bonus meme. I reacted to it a long time ago. Retardicus too, thanks to the 2 reals. Also cool Naruto cosplay. Yep, I'm glad you recognize it. Naruto also wears orange, but the problem is the hair is black, not blonde. So yeah, I don't know. The joke doesn't work as well. Online whiskey consultant, thanks to the £2. Happy New Year, chuddies. Yep. Chill Linux Gamer, thanks to the $2. Kato Genesis video 5 minutes how to get power armor. Well, I'm glad I got power armor so I don't have to watch that. Nate Diaz, thanks for $5. Total toucan death in Minecraft 2026. Happy New Year. Yep, Happy New Year. RNW, thanks to the membership. Hold on. I simultaneously... Uh-oh. Damn. That was a burp and then a sneeze back to back. Not good. Kyle Loam, thanks to the $5. Favorite minor faction. Mine's the She. Is that from Fallout 2 or something? I'll admit I don't fucking know. I'm a fake fan, as you know. I'm a fake fan of everything. Never played a Silent Hill game. Never played a Fallout game. Never played... If I've streamed it, it was a lie. I was just watching a playthrough. A favorite minor faction for Fallout. That's a pretty good question. Let me think. I hate to be like, I don't like... Well, it's not that I don't like them. I just don't care about them that much for like minor factions. Because for me... If you're a minor faction, you're not important enough to matter. I don't know. Because, like, I'm trying to think. Like, the boomers are bleh. The cons are bleh. The casinos are just bleh. If I'm thinking of, like, Fallout 3, there's not that many minor factions in that game either. I could just say the Republic of Dave, clearly. Because it's funny, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think if, like, do I care about... What minor factions do I care about? I don't know. I don't think I have a good answer. Tunnel Snakes. Yeah. Tunnel Snakes is funny. I'll give you that. Republic of Dave and Tunnel Snakes are both funny. Yeah, She from Fallout 2. That's Shy, She. I don't know how to say it. Yeah, that must have been what he's talking about. Paradise Falls is not a bad answer. You know, slavers are always fun. Is it my favorite faction, the Railroad? Yes. I love Synths. I want to replace you all with my robot army. How'd you know? I'm kind of glad the show will probably never feature them. Yeah, of course the show is not going to feature anything that people don't care about. You know, the show only is going to feature things from Fallout 4 and New Vegas, obviously, because that's the only two culturally relevant things in Fallout for the most part. Jewish Rooftop Party, thanks to £2. Haven't seen Pyro since 2015. What happened? I don't know either. I mean, I haven't really seen much from him either. I just knew he was a furry and he liked inflation shit. And I think I heard shit about grooming or something. I don't know. Like I've said before, people on the internet, once you reach a certain level of popularity, you're basically immortal. even if people think you've been quote unquote canceled or something, do you know how many times I've heard Redditors say something akin to like me being irrelevant or a failure or something? It's like in terms of revenue, my numbers are the same as they've always been. It's just that they want to feel like they defeated a villain or something. So they just say I've lost. You know, it's like it's the only thing that happened is I just don't get recommended in the algorithm as much anymore. Which doesn't really matter unless I'm like, I don't know, starving to death or something. Which is obviously not happening. So who the fuck cares? Canceled means the Jews stop sending checks. Exactly. I'll have lost when I'm banned from YouTube. That's losing. That's the only loss that even matters. Let's be real. So until that happens, I definitely didn't lose. Checks, thanks to the 14 Canadian 88 cents. Interesting number. Happy New Year's, Chuds. And then a bunch of lightning bolts, which of course doesn't mean anything, may rise. Dad Skater Boy, thanks to the 10,000 COP. Hey man, happy New Year and best wishes for the next year. Always enjoyed your content. Cheers from Colombia. Thanks, man. Commander Chris, thanks to the $2. If it's stinky, I'm slipping in a pinky. Gross. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £2. I knew Rogaine was good, but damn, yeah, you guys really like the discount Dragon Ball Z here. Rhett, thanks to the 3 Australian. The pyro joke wasn't even that bad. He's still gay, though. Yeah, I know. Well, that's why it's confusing to me. I mean, maybe I don't know. I wouldn't say I overreacted because it's kind of the thing you would expect me to say. It's just weird. It's like if I'm thinking about this from like a normie YouTuber perspective, there's probably only like 4 or 5 videos this year that even really got into the algorithm. Which is like the Kingdom Come video, the Outer Worlds video. I think 2 of the Fallout, or not Fallout, Last of Us reviews got in. And then, I don't know. I don't know what else even really got a lot of algorithm exposure. I think it was really just that. 2 Last of Us reviews and then Kingdom Come and Outer Worlds. That's pretty much it. I'm not even that relevant to be shit on with people who have millions of subscribers, which is very weird. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. And then Checks, thanks for 10 more gifted memberships. And then Checks, also the 5 Canadian. May Tel Aviv be flattened in 2026. Yeah, we can only hope. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £5. Ricardo's Rogaine gave him such luscious locks, only to take them away again. Crying emoji and then bald emoji. Or Slats, thanks to the $5. The only good Bethesda Fallout was their deceased concept artist who did Fallout 3, Shivering Isles, and Skyrim art. He understood the colossal pre-war look. It is sad when you look at concept art for video games and like realize how much better. Like they really do get talented artists sometimes, and they just butcher it when it actually comes to rendering that shit in the game. Like it loses the soul. You know, I've definitely seen that where there's like good concept artists and then the end product doesn't look nearly as good. Val's, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Watch them make Seth Rogen the courier in the show. I don't think they're that dumb. I mean, they have been pretty dumb with the show, but I feel like showing the courier is like a level of dumb even that these showrunners probably wouldn't do, but maybe I'll be wrong. I don't know. They have kind of ruined everything. They've ruined everything. I genuinely don't even know why you'd be a fan of Fallout at this point. Because, like, they've kind of made everything in the universe feel horrible. Like, why would you care about anything? Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £5. I wasn't expecting this much of a fuss over my balls finally dropping. Thank you, New York. That's funny. Smeeg Peeg, thanks to the 15 Australian. Only found your channel about a month ago. Happy New Year, bud. Have a drink on me. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Mito Nitro, or Mito Nitro, I don't know. Thanks to the membership. Yumi Chang, thanks to the $10. Happy New Year. 2026 is the year of the Chud, featuring Day of the Rope. Troons act. Israel is gone. America, Aryan, is spreading my Agartha Aryan Hyperborean knowledge through the 5G. That's funny. I like that. That's a good one. Just a best friend, thanks to the $2. Happy New Year, Fuda Man. Keep up the fight, dude. Thanks. Entropy, thanks to the $2. Another year of nothing ever happening, Chud. Yeah, that's that. There you go. Duality of man between Yumi Chang and Entropy. Slade Snake, thanks to the $5. Happy New Year, Chud. Let's all hope for better games. Doomer emojis. Yep. Chud Hollow, thanks to 40 rupees. Woke up to a new year. Still a Jeet. Life sucks. Brutal. Ryan Hayes, thanks to the membership. XX No One XX, thanks to the 18 months of membership. Happy New Year, Chuds. Mick Armadillo, thanks to $5. 2026 is the year of the Chud. More breakers, poir. Surprised so many of us made it. Happy New Year's. And then Sammy as well. Yep. We're all gonna make it. Strong and side chart, thanks to the $10. Bro, I walked out to look at the ball drop thing for New Year's, and first thing they showed us was an interracial couple kissing, and not 3 seconds later, a gay couple kissing. Total death Samson option. Yep. I mean, but Woke is dead, though. I thought I was told that Woke is dead or something. I don't know. Chad Hollow, thanks to the 40 rupees. Another year where Synth doesn't play Spider-Man PS1. Well, you never know. You never know. Michael 42300, thanks to $5. Hey Synth, Happy New Year. Excited for your best or worst listen, especially your thoughts on Silk Song, which was my game of the year. I love the difficulty. Ooh, that's probably not going to age too well. It's in honorable mentions, but I never finished the game. I don't know. It didn't hold my attention. Mick Armadillo, thanks to the $5. One of Griffin's mods, Black, killed an old lady and sawed off her hand. He drew a smiley face in blood. Synth sus. Keep an eye on Wisda and never relax. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? This is the super chat you guys wanted me to read? Is there lore? What do you mean it's real? What happened? It's real? He killed an old lady and sawed off her hand? What happened? What the fuck? How? That's fucking crazy. I hope none of my mods are that insane. Just be normal-ish. Be normal enough. One of Griffin's mods killed someone back in September. Several other of Griffin's mods are friends with the mod that went crazy. What the hell? Did they notice him going insane, or did he just keep it to himself? Tiny Conspiracy, thanks to $5. Regarding your future son, teach him the right things, growing the appropriate mustache, speaking charismatically, providing solutions with finality. Yeah. Well, you know, even though I have my, like, chud charisma, my anti-charisma, as I call it, I don't know if that's really helpful in real life. I'm not sure if I can really help raise up the next Hitler. I'm just not sure it's in my nature. It'd be more likely to just create another DSP. Nordfolk, thanks to the membership. The Grizz, thanks to the $5. Jack 3, starting the year strong. Yep, true. Ricardo Cumsock, says $2. Merry Christmas. A little bit late on that one. Checks, thanks to the 5 Canadian, and the pair, like, blowing on one of the party popper things or whatever. Ricardo Cumsock, thanks to the $2 and the blushing pair. Hair Vocal, thanks for the membership. Minute World, thanks to $5. It doesn't surprise me at all that one of Griffin's mods offed someone. Are they that unhinged? I feel like my mods aren't that crazy. They moderate a little bit too much. Ricardo, did Ricardo just get here? Did he never see my super synth hair? Ricardo missed it. And this is what happens when you have a real job. He needs to stop being an engineer so he can watch these shitty streams 24/7. Look, Ricardo, my hair grew back. It's crazy. I don't know how that happened. I thought I grabbed more water. Did I drink that whole bottle of water already? What the fuck? Solar is a killer and also black. I don't think that's true. Then you say we mod too little and fire half of everyone. Some of the mods didn't do shit though. You guys know. I get to see every time someone's timed out, it tells me who timed them out. I noticed some people not only were almost never here, some people also never modded. Or, you know, they never did their Janny job, I mean. Alright, I gotta get more water. Hold on. I need to make sure to drink plenty of water, because I don't want to go to sleep mega dehydrated. I've done that too many times already. Confirm listening to Griffin too much makes you crazy. Interesting. I'll never guess what just happened. What just happened? Ask him about it on Chudcast Half-Life 3. Yeah, I'll ask Griffin why he inspired a moderator to murder someone. Why'd he do that? Alright, I'm going to stream another hour and then I'll end it. Even though I think this wine is probably going to keep me awake for a while. I really should try and sleep. That's the only issue is it simultaneously makes me tired and not tired at the same time.
You are still here?
Yeah, we thought we'd hang out, catch some rays.
This isn't a game.
Ah, that's so funny, dude, because it's a video game.
We're sworn to discover and protect the secrets of the precursors. These leaper mounts allow us to travel where you cannot.
Man, those babies sure stuffed their faces. We saw one gulp below the kangaroo rats not too long ago. Stupid rats. They just sat...
Yes, it's a woman voicing this femboy, dude.
That dark eco crystal from the satellite. I want it before it falls into the wrong hands. I'll wager a light crystal against it if you race my monks on their leapers.
Oh my god, another race in the action platformer game?
Show us where the starting line is. On your monk, get set, right!
Dude, I'm telling you, Ratchet & Clank is aged 10 times better. 10 times. 100 times. 10,000. I'd never exaggerate. Everything I say is true. I love not being able to see where the next ring is in the race. So I kind of just have to guess. That was a smart move. At least it points in the direction of the next ring. But genuinely, oh, also you can still kill people. I love it. You can literally kill the citizens during the race. That is funny, though. I mean, what's not funny is if they get in the way and then... Fuck, dude. That's exactly what I'm talking about. What just happened right there is exactly what I knew was going to happen. I wasn't going to know where the next ring is. And then... all of a sudden, I can see the shadow of the next ring. Interesting. You fucking... and then they bump you. They bump you. You can't even bump them. They bump you. This is fucked. Dude, how am I... oh my god. How am I supposed to get in first? Are you fucking? Are you fucking? You're fucking. Oh my god. Dude, I know I'm drunk, but like, what the fuck? I was in first the whole time, then they just put a ring in a random ass place. I love how in the second half of the race you can see where the next ring is, but not in the first half. Not in the first, because you can. I know you can see it, but they angled the camera in a way where you can't. Notice how you can't see it for half of these in the first half of the race, just because of where that camera is pointing. Ain. This is an easier game than Jak 2. I know it's because I'm drunk, but I don't fucking care, okay? I don't fucking care. The game should just win automatically. That is a dick move to place that ring to the right, though. It is. Let's be real. Come on. Come on. Now you guys are gonna say cope in chat. I know. I'm just that good. I can predict chat. I know exactly what they're gonna say. It's your NPCs, that's why, and I'm the smartest man who's ever fucking lived. What? Okay, you can say DSP after that one. That's horribly fun. I don't know how I didn't hit it though. Like I somehow just went right under it. What? I'm genuinely confused how that even happened, but whatever. If there was ever a DSP that should ever you spam DSP, that's definitely one of them. That's like one of the big ones. Holy shit. I'm like still fucking hit the ring, god damn it! I'm still in like the tutorial of the game. And I'm failing. That's pretty bad. And this game is significantly easier than Jak 2. I know it is for a fact. It's literally just because I'm drunk. Please just jump, game. Why is there a cooldown between jumps? Just let me jump when I want to jump, bitch. The pain is activating. If I lose again, I might have to end the stream early because I can't. I'm losing at the baby game. The baby game I've probably beaten like 8 times in my life. I'm losing. Yeah, that's how you know the stream has to end. All right.
Animal? Fine, hero. The crystal is yours.
The crystals? What do I do with the crystals?
Be careful with them. And when you die, do be kind enough to give them back.
I don't plan on it. Why are you so obsessed with death?
Because of that. The day star approaches, and every day it grows brighter. This planet's final trial is coming.
Yeah. The crystals meme is absolutely forced, but I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I'm gonna keep saying it because, like, crystals are such a weird MacGuffin in video games. It's always crystals. You know what? Game devs, they love crystals. We love crystals here. The greatest crystals. Oh, fuck. Okay, I lived. Nope. Okay, I'm still alive somehow. Okay. Alright, hold on. I need to focus. I need to use all 5 of my still working brain cells. This is gonna be a rough sleep. I gotta get back to work tomorrow. It's time. I've enjoyed my vacation too much, honestly. Yeah, I gotta get back to work tomorrow. I'll talk about the Fallout show. Then I'll work on best and worst games. I'll try to finish Expedition 33 tomorrow or the next day. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal if it's 2 days to 3 days, because I could probably literally keep playing it while I'm editing. Work. I'm lazy. I don't want to work though. I just said work, and I'm like, I don't know though. I don't know. Do I need to work or do I need to do nothing? It was a little sad to see that I produced even less content this year than last year. I need to try to work more this year. The problem is, streaming is more lucrative. It's sad to say, but it actually is. I think it's over here. Yep. I'm spamming the X button and nearly just fucking died. Can you bounce on the thing, please? There we go. Whole purchasing secrets and cheese thing has lived rent-free in my head for years. Is one of the coolest things in games. Yeah, especially because it kind of feels like the game was designed around them a little bit. You know? Like, I don't think any of the ones you can actually unlock over the course of the main game break the game. You know? I mean, there's definitely some that are really good, but none of them make the game brain dead until after you've beaten the game. So they actually did think it through, you know. At least that's what I remember. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. But yeah, I don't think so. I don't think they break it. Need more skull gems. Breakers? Breakers break?
Must show fast thinking to go with their fast movement. Beat this ring challenge for reward.
Rings. We love rings. What is this, fucking Superman 64? I want a refund because they did this to me. 0 out of 10. Also woke. Also L plus ratio. You know. I just love it. I don't know. Never mind. I don't know. I'm baffled. Someone needs to make a video about me that is talking about how many giant YouTubers have talked about me. You know what I mean? Like, is this not like, I feel like Jewish psyop shit? How many giant YouTubers have talked shit about a guy with less than 200k subs? Is that not extremely suspicious? Because, like, let's think. What did this guy talk about? Oh, he talked about the Jews. Oh, I see how it is. The guy who talked about the Jews mysteriously gets shit on by, you know, at least half a dozen channels that have more than 1 million subs. That's kind of weird, don't you think? I feel like I'm noticing right now. It was not Pyro, it was one of the editors. Is that true? Someone should go to one of Pyro's streams and ask him if he even knows who I am. I mean, imagine giving editors that much free reign on your channel. Is it a tranny that edits for him? Because I know trannies hate me more than any other group on the internet. Probably because I actually called them out on their disgusting behavior and looks. And looks, especially. I truly am, I'm in touch with my primal human self, as most people should be. Ugly bad. Ugly is bad, that's true. This is something they teach us as children, by the way. You have to be untaught. You have to be untaught that ugly is bad. And the thing is, there's a difference between just being born with defects. Like, again, like, I like the Hunchback in Courage the Cowardly the Dog, but that's because he was just born wrong. Like, being a truant is a choice that you make. You choose to turn yourself into an abomination. So, obviously, that's significantly worse than just being born wrong.
You guys looking for a bit of action? The scope shows a group of metalheads moving through the desert not too far from here. I don't like metalheads almost as much as I don't like you. And
Being in
you've
touch
got
with
some
promised
proving
sides
to
also
do.
giving no lust.
Intercept
Well, in
those bad
nature,
boys and give 'em hell.
it's
Who
not like
knows?
cavemen had
Might get a
pornography.
few toys for your effort.
They weren't like
Why does it
gooning
sound like you're
24/7.
leaving out the dangerous parts? Jack, I'm getting some nasty juju vibes here. I don't have these whiskers for nothing, you know.
Relax. We can handle a few metalheads.
Have you ever seen a wasteland metalhead?
No. Why?
Nothing. Just wondering. Go get 'em, heroes.
See, the game's trying to teach you fat is bad. I'm getting it. My media literacy that I don't have is activating. Dude, the media... the fact that they unironically are still doing the media literacy thing after being mocked so heavily just shows there's no fucking hope. I know I'm turning into a broken record lately with some of these talking points, but truly the whole echo chamber thing is just so true. I remember I used to get hit by these guys on purpose as a kid because I love getting ragdolled like this. Whee! That is kind of fun. I do remember being a kid and just like purposely saying how far these dudes could send you flying. That stuff was just fun. Oh yeah, it's circle to do the drift. Dude, the fucking handling is ass. The Dune Hopper is the best vehicle by far. Not just because jumping super high is fun, but also because it actually has real traction. This shit has no traction. Look, I'm spinning out by turning 1 degree to the left. One thing that did annoy me is like, if these guys hit you just right, they'll take out like half your health at one hit. Which is a little annoying, but insanely obnoxious firing sound. Maybe just because I grew up with it, it doesn't really bother me, but it sounds pretty normal. I don't know. I mean, not normal as in realistic, but it's normalized in my head. I'll say that. I mean, you guys told me to turn the game up. If it's too loud, I can turn it down. The cutscenes are a little quieter in this game than you would think. Like, the normal gameplay is probably louder than cutscenes. I might be able to adjust that in options, but this is back when games didn't have that many options. Louder. I'm not turning it up. I'm glad I flipped. I just flipped. Yeah, the vehicle physics kind of suck. I'll be honest. Whee! We did it. getting back up. Oh my god. Whee! See that, look at that. That's fun, isn't it? It's fun. Oh, my game's so fun.
Metalhead Commander, report. What's happening? If you lost that cargo and you're still alive, I'll kill you myself.
What is the threat these things pose exactly? They just run around in circles. I know. The fucking fat fuck. Oh my god, who could that be, guys? Does that sound and look familiar to a character from Jak 2?
Oh yeah.
That face looked familiar.
Now you're getting paranoid, buddy boy. Come on, Bigfoot, let's get back. This desert gives me the creeps.
Who was that? Well, I mean, legitimately as a kid, I did say who? You know what I mean? Because he was not a very important character in Jak 2. I mean, he was, you know, he was one of the Baron's buddies, but he really only was relevant during the races, so pretty forgettable character, I'll be honest. They actually played Jak 3 before Jak 2, so I had no idea. Yeah, another factor is, like, you have to remember, most people don't finish games, so there's probably a fuck ton of people who only saw them, like, once or twice, and then just kind of moved on to Jak 3. So, it really is kind of a case of, we don't really have any bad guys left to work with, so... You can't just have aliens as the bad guy, you have to have... I mean, you could. You certainly could, but I guess Naughty Dog was like, nah, we need, like, one of these fucking elf motherfuckers to be bad. So.
Once again, you must test your fighting skills in the arena. Face down
Why?
your fears, defeat those who oppose you, and we will see if your skills are of use to us. The purity of the arena is our only guide.
Excuse me, Mr. Sand King? Yes, I'd like to place a complaint. We've been training hard. My feet are killing me, and I think I'm getting a hangnail. So maybe I'll just sit this one out.
Enough talk. The arena awaits.
Sure, why not? Thanks for the gun. New gun, guys. New gun. New game, new gun. Blammo. Look at that. That's kind of cool. I like how many more precursor warps are in this one. It's fun to collect things. They seem to remember that when they made this game. I like collecting things. I just come in here and crouch on the throne, pretend. Yeah, pretend you're a king, yeah. Yeah. I really do, you know I kind of like shit on Zoomers or Gen Alpha or whatever a lot, but I do feel bad for a lot of these kids who really didn't grow up with kid-friendly games at all. Because I feel like these games had a lot more soul to them in terms of you could kind of just let your imagination run wild and you'd screw around with stuff. It'll be interesting. I don't know. I feel like a part of my mind just wanders off to like GTA 6. I feel like GTA 6 is going to be one of those games that's impossible to talk about. It's not going to stop me. I'll shit on it day one if I don't like it. Nothing could stop me. I'm fucking unstoppable. I'll say whatever I want. I cannot be stopped. I'm a god. No, anyway. You know it's gonna go there. You know it's gonna escalate. That's just funny. But seriously, you know, the Grand Theft Auto style of sandbox game, kind of the whole point of it is to just like fuck around when you're not in a mission anyway. And yeah, when you're a kid, that kind of stuff is fun. It's sad when you grow up, especially like, it's not just growing up. I think for me too, my ADHD getting way worse over the years kind of contributed to the whole, I need a reason to do things. Like I can't just have fun for the sake of it in a game. It just feels like a waste of time, you know? I just can't do that. Kind of sad in a way, but I don't know. You will play San Andreas, and you will be happy. Yes, I will. I will play San Andreas this year. That will happen. In a modern game, there would be an invisible wall on that elevator. You just know it. Dark bomb. Blammo. Yeah, that's fun. Light jack armor being pretty fucking OP, because you could have like an invincibility force field. You could have oh shit, what the fuck? Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. It turns out being drunk is worse than being a child. Like, being a drunk, you're actually more incompetent than a literal child. Alright, can you do the bomb now, please? Don't just let the guys hit you. This is why I know I need to end the stream soon. Because I'm just kind of like, my brain is kind of just wandering. You know? This is not a good mental state to be in. I mean, I might say something funny maybe, but in terms of playing a video game, no, this is a bad state. I love how this was a time where people didn't take shit seriously. Like, if this came out today, people would be making lore videos like, why do they send these gladiators to die in their arenas for no reason? They're just casually killing human beings in the fighting arena. It's like, who cares? This is like a game for teenagers, edgy teenagers. There doesn't need to be a lore as to why they have death arenas. Like, who fucking cares? It makes no sense, though. It definitely makes no sense.
I can't believe you two are still alive.
Yeah, what a surprise.
Deimos and I are very impressed.
Hey, Featherbutt, who appointed you king?
He did. Well, almost. Kind of a semi-king. You know, you should see our sleep.
Did I ever watch Ratchet Clank vs. Jak and Daxter? I think I did, yeah. I don't remember it, though.
Never get any sleep these days. It's good to be the king, no?
I don't see no crown on that fat featherhead.
You want a crown?
Yeah.
I'll crown you. Don't make me come down there from this perch.
I got a perch for you, Birdie, right here. Twirl it.
That's it.
Oh, flip them off. Can you do that, rated team?
Enough. If I wanted you to fight, I would have commanded it. You did very well, Jak. You make me proud that our training program is so good. Here is your second battle amulet and a new weapon mod. One more arena
Oh, did we already get the best gun in the game? Dude, we're like an hour in. Yeah, we're like an hour in and we got the best gun already. Okay. I don't remember that for some reason. Okay, sure, why not? Trust me, you'll see. If you've never played this game before, you'll be like, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah, you'll see. You'll see, dude. You'll see. Yeah. Yeah. It's not like he knows he's his son. He's just weirdly proud of some stranger. Yeah, you know, it is weird, isn't it? Because, like, when he dies, I don't think he's like, Jak, you're my son. No, he's like, this symbol was on my son. Because his son was just a child, and Jak too. How many years does this take place after Jack 2? I don't know. I don't remember. But the point is, his son would just be a child, so yeah, he wouldn't think that Jack's his son.
Damus has a job for us, but I'm no babysitter, so stay out of my way.
Jack's not afraid of you. Are you, Jack?
If you knew what was happening out here, you'd be afraid, all right.
What's going on here?
Nothing, your lordship. Just offering Jack and the little one here some healthy advice.
You have a reputation for being rash. Didn't your father ever tell you to pick your battles wisely?
I didn't know my father.
Dun-dun-dun.
My point is, sometimes you face your enemy head on.
They really foreshadow it. Holy shit.
Weakness is revealed. Patience is a warrior's greatest weapon. Do you understand? Jack, I want you and Cleaver to go into the desert and herd a group of lizards into a waiting transport. We must prepare for whatever lies ahead. I need all the
Ask Jack to
resources
find
we
his
can gather.
son. Yeah, the amulet. Yeah, which is yeah.
I'll see you out there, chum.
Jack getting that male pattern baldness. What are you talking about? He's just wearing his Super Saiyan hair. I could probably color that shitty anime hair, you know, like green and yellow, and then just pretend. I could do a Jack and Daxter cosplay next Halloween. Why not? I don't know. Yeah, no subtlety. Well, this shit is for kids, you know, you have to remember that. Yeah, it is a shame they don't really make games for kids anymore. I know people are gonna say Fortnite or whatever the fuck, but it's like, dude, I'm having like flashbacks to that shitty skitty reaction. It's like, bruh, you're a fucking non-binary woman. What the fuck do you know about what, you know, male kids should experience growing up? Why do women pretend they understand men? That's what I don't get. Like, it's like, you don't. Yeah, also, you're a pedophile. Unrelated. Unrelated, but you're a pedophile. Also, anyway, yeah, but I know it is. That is the joke. It's very related. It's like, what are you doing hanging around little boys? All right, we gotta chase these guys. This is, dude, Jack 3. How many bad missions does Jack 3 have in the first 2 hours? Is another one of my childhood games I'm realizing way worse than I remember? Fuck. The sad thing is I played this a million times. What the fuck? I forgot that the cacti, driving over the cacti just kills him. Just straight up fucking kills him. I did not remember that, dude. I did not remember that. I was, dude, yeah, that fucking, I wasn't ready. Holy shit. Oh, come on. God damn it. I pressed X. Fuck. What time is it? I'll stream 30 more minutes, but I definitely got to end this shit. You can tell. But between me being drunk and tired, this is going to turn into a disaster stream. You'd think I'd be able to play this with my hands tied behind my back, but I did drink a whole bottle of wine, so I don't know. I was overconfident. What? Why did one of those fucking things just run into me? You fucking bitch? What are you doing? Alright. Wowie zowie. He's flexing to nobody. Every time he streams on his PS3 tired, the PS3 controller might be a casualty. Don't worry, I've got 2. So if I ever rage and snap this thing in half, which I don't know if they just like, the controllers I think were less thick back in the day. Cause like when I get mad, I can feel this thing. Like I could absolutely snap this if I want to. I could snap this in half without a fucking doubt. I feel like modern controllers, dude, this ain't hard. I know for a fucking fact this ain't hard. Holy sh. If you ever wonder why there's so many people who like dog shit video games, it's because there's so many people who do what I'm doing right now, which is they either get drunk or they get high, they play a video game, and they just like laugh and like have a good time, even if they're dog shit at the game. Cause like, even though then again, me, you know, oh, fragile ego confirmed. You know, when I lose, I get mad no matter what. Cause I should win every time. I should always win, and I shouldn't even have to try. There you go. I said it. Clip it. Clip it, lefties. Clip it. Anyway, they never clip anything I want. They always clip stupid shit. God damn it, man. I want someone to go back and notice how when I turned right, I lifted off the ground, so I couldn't jump. Literally, I floated off the ground, moving to the right slightly. You gotta be fucking kidding. This is not hard. Also, I love how these leaper guys cannot glide. If you were wondering, these ones cannot glide. You can only jump. They do not glide. Even though they have wings. But you can't glide.
Piece of cake, baby.
The wings are clipped. Yep, they clipped the wings. So they can't escape. This is an animal abuse story. How profound. I see, this is the thing with these retards. These retards who don't even... These people who don't watch the channel is what I was gonna say. Is that's how they imagine I'm like, where it's like, a woman is speaking and is not making me a sandwich. It's woke. I do think that. Get fucked. Anyway, no. But it's like, these people have never seen even a minute of my streams. I have infinite self-awareness, unlike these faggots. But you know, I'm just like. They will never understand the synthetic man. That's why the criticism, it rolls off me like water off a duck's back or whatever.
You got some talent, kid. Have another one of me vehicles. You earned it.
Oh, base. We got the best vehicle, too? Dude, this fucking game is like... As a kid, every minute is magic. As an adult, I'm like, holy fuck, this pacing is crazy. I already got the best vehicle, too? The best gun and the best vehicle? I went from like I went from being like, wow, this game kind of sucks, to being like, oh my god, this game's awesome. I love this vehicle. Holy shit. We have our highs and we have our lows. You know what I mean? I don't know. Is hope and optimism restored? No. Well, this isn't hope or optimism. Obviously, I always loved this game, but I mean, I just went from being like, maybe this kind of sucks, being like, no, this is awesome. This is good. My opinions never truly change over the years. It's just I don't always remember why I hold the opinions, you know? But yeah, I mean, it's a vehicle that super jumps and has grenades. I mean, talk about a fucking upgrade. You go from like a shitty piece of fucking trash to like, this is awesome. I love this. This is great. I wish I had boosts. It's really fun with boosts because you can like flip in the air and just like ragdoll around and shit. And some girl engineers make a bridge that collapsed. Oh fuck! Why'd I look at chat? They knew to put a checkpoint there. They knew. See, this is how you know they learned from Jak 2. This is, I mean, yeah, because if this was Jak 2, I would have been loaded back to like the end of the last mission. Look at that. Look at that. I remembered that. I remembered that. Wasn't that cool? That was pretty cool. This game's good. This is a good game. I actually don't think I was the biggest fan of these temple levels, though. It's fine, though. Comments from randoms online should never be taken seriously. It's criticism from loved ones and friends that actually hurts. Yep. Even that, I've become somewhat cold to. Not literally friends and family, but I mean like former fans. We'll put it at that. I've become numb to the vast majority of criticism, and that doesn't even mean the criticism's wrong. It's just that there's nothing that I haven't already heard before. You know what I mean? I really have heard it all before. I've been doing this almost 6 years. In February, it'll have been 6 years that I've been doing YouTube. So there's not really, you know, there's a reason that I do things the way I do them. It doesn't mean that they're correct in the sense that, like, yeah, sometimes suggestions really would make the channel or the content better. But I just don't do the thing for a reason, you know? I'm aware, is what I'm saying. It is a shame that the beam reflex is so good, because it's like, it makes like the other guns less interesting, because you don't really need any other gun most of the time. Platforming. I'm glad there's platforming in my platforming game. I was getting worried. I was like, did they forget to put platforming in the platforming?
Ooh, sweet.
Seems said they lost an expedition of monks on the volcano. I bet they built these gliders to reach the top.
Yeah, lost being the operative word. If they vanished, don't you think that was a sign? Hello?
Yeah, but you've got me.
Yeah, you should script your videos. I don't hear that one much anymore, because my rambles have gotten good to the point where people don't even realize I don't script them.
There's no way you're gonna get me on some precursor monk crap.
I like especially downs today. Now that's the type of criticism I was hoping for.
Fat chance, not gonna happen.
See, because that's the type of criticism you can't do anything about. Like, hey, you're fucking ugly and stupid. It's like, alright, thanks. Thanks, bro. I'll work on that. I'll work on that. We're flying through rings. Superman 64, bad game. Why'd they do this? Shit. Zoomers would look at this and be like, see, those old games are shit. It's like, yes, it's true that old games had bad parts. Modern games, the whole part is mediocrity, though. You know, like, there aren't even good parts. It's slopped the whole way through. You know? Yeah, I'm not the type of guy who thinks, like, every part of old games is good. You know? Like, I was shitting on parts of Crash 3, you know. I'm infamous for shitting on Spyro 3 a lot, despite being, you know, the world's biggest Spyro fan. That's not true, but I'm spiritually the biggest Spyro fan because I'm the only Spyro fan who still has a soul, you know. I'm the only one who's a human being. The other ones are you know, golems and shit. Yeah, so, you know, I don't know. It is weird and depressing to see people... I mean, it's always normies. I just hate there's so many of them. Like, get your own fucking hobby, you fucks. I don't know, it's too late. That's a complaint that's, like, over 15 years too late now. It's just, I hate when they show up to my channel. It's like, do you fucking know who I am, retard? Like, you know, I was literally gaming before you were born, in most cases. You know? And even if you're older than me, I've played probably 10 times as many games as you have, too. So it's like, who the fuck, your dog shit ass opinion is completely fucking worthless. But, you know, I don't know, whatever. It's not worth complaining about normies for the millionth time. But it's just a matter of, you're wasting your breath, you know? The Twitter people might get their amusement spamming a bunch of gay retarded shit, but like for me, it's like, this has happened so many times by now that yes, you'll get to hear me complain about it, and maybe that'll give you a minor dopamine spike, but I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing, as I've always done forever. There's no universe where Twitter or Reddit brigades a video and I ever changed even 1% of one of my opinions. It never.
Well,
Ever,
now we
never.
can't go back the way we came. Let's go check it out.
Right behind you, partner. Far behind you.
Zoomer Generation 1997, 2012 were the last gen to grow up with good content. Gen Alpha's fucked. Yeah, I truly feel for them. Truly. Because, yeah, Gen Alpha will not grow up with good games. It just won't. I mean, some games, I guess, are eternal. Yeah, here we go. You see this? Yeah, you guys, if you remember me playing Jak 2, you'll probably remember me spinning and jumping like this, right? Well, now we have something that reflects off of walls. Yeah, that's, yeah. I don't think you need another gun. I think this is the only gun you need for the entire game. I didn't even remember they gave you it so early, too. Crazy early. Oh yeah, I'm thinking Jak 3's Keynote. Yeah, bouncing lasers is pretty Keynote. Yeah. I love how the leaper bounced back over here as if like I somehow forgot where it went. That definitely beats yellow paint, you know. If you have to like remind the player where to go down a linear hallway, I guess the thing you're chasing could turn around. Peacekeeper is still just too cool not to use, though. Yeah, I mean, there are enemies later on that have a decent amount of health, so it's not like the beam reflex is the only thing even worth. I just jumped like right into that. I legitimately, like, I saw it shoot up, and then I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I'll jump through it somehow, I guess. Alright then. This is remind me a little bit of the end of the Crash 3 streams, where it's like, this is way easier than the previous game, and I'm still fucking it up. That's pretty bad. You have to sober up. I do need to probably drink a little bit more water, or I'm gonna have a rough night. I do get tired of reviewing slop sometimes. Oh, right. This is the Daxter part. I remember this.
Wait here. I'll be back.
He already knows. You don't even have to tell him. Dude, power scale Daxter got hit by a lava ball. He's still his gripped. I mean, all right, I gotta end the stream after this level, dude. I gotta end the stream after this level. It's clear my ability to stream is decreasing by the. How did that hit me? Come on, dude. His grip strength is through the roof. He got hit by a lava ball and didn't drop. That's what I'm saying. He gripped on those testicles real strong. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, Sid sus. There you go. Oh. This is this is way easier than the last game. Way easier. The sad thing is I knew he was waiting over there, but it didn't matter. What the fuck? I mean, that was just fucked. That was actually fucked what just happened there. He just jumps out of the ground and instant kills me. Awesome. Like, look, they literally crawl out of the dirt. You see them? Fucking hell. Please double jump and grab that. I almost freaked out, dude. I almost freaked out. It's that easy.
You can thank me later, Jack.
I like how Jack is just like, he's in crouch mode the whole time. He just has to. He has to be ready. Remember the human void that wants to access peen? Dude, yeah, dude, what the dude, what the hell was going on? What was going on? They knew. They knew. Everyone's like, no, that's a tiny minority. That's a tiny minority. Oh, really? How'd they know back in the 2000s women wanted to fuck animals? How'd they know? How'd they know? Oh my god, please, I'm losing it. It's over. It's over, man. It's over. I have to finish this level. Then I'll end the stream. I have to finish the level. I have to. It's not even that long of a fucking level. This isn't even a long game either. Like, I could beat this in 2 streams, I bet, if I wasn't being shit. But I am being shit, so that's definitely slowing me down a little. I gotta get it together. I gotta sober up just a little. Just enough to beat the baby game, please. Just a little. Just a little bit. I gotta focus. To say worse than DSP, but his Jak 2 playthrough is like one of the most infamous "this is how you don't" plays. Like he died like 10 times during the tutorial, or more than that even, maybe. Of Jak 2, not Jak 3, but... Like father, like son. That meme will be around forever for sure. Play Infamous? I already did. Sorry you missed those streams, but I actually streamed all of Infamous already. I should probably stream Infamous 2 sometime this year, though. Yo, we got a slide section. I never did complete Daxter, but I really wasn't impressed. I mean, I'm sure if I had played it on PSP back in the day, I would have been like, oh, this is pretty cool, but my standards are too high. Oh, come on. Like, I don't think I even really hit the death floor yet. I feel like it pre-killed me. I'm shocked they didn't put yellow paint on those rocks, guys. How else would I know to jump on those rocks? That is pretty good. I mean, at what point could Jak just probably like shoot it? He'd rather torture Daxter. He's got to do something. He never does anything. Every once in a while, he's got to be useful. Yellow paint is becoming necessary evil with the fetish for realistic graphics the industry has. I feel like there are other ways that they could, I think it's called signposting, the developer nerds. There's better ways to like signal things to the player than splotch yellow paint. Like, I understand the concept, which is that, you know, the backgrounds have gotten so realistic that it's hard to signal to the player what's an interactable object. But yellow paint is like legitimately one of the worst ways you can do it, easily. Because it's completely immersion breaking and inherently condescending. You know, the tricks back in the old days were like, oh, you'd have a little glint on an object, like in Resident Evil, or, you know, you would, I don't know, obviously lighting, the problem with lighting is everything... People don't really use baked lighting anymore. Everything has to be like ray tracing or like some other
Looks like I didn't
light reflection shit.
Touch it,
so
Daxter. Who knows what more dark ego would do to you?
Look at me, Jak. I'm short, I'm hairy, and I itch in strange places. I couldn't do worse. Relax. I know what I'm doing. Oh, yuck! Cold, clammy, dead hands. Oh, I can't look.
Look out, Daxter!
Jak?
Da-da-da.
Jak? Where are you, buddy? Hey!
It's a dark power, Dax. Some kind of invisibility.
Yeah, well, cut it out. If you moved that fast a long time ago, I'd still be wearing pants. You know what I really miss? Soft underpants. You know how it lifts and cradles? You wouldn't understand. We're out of here.
All right. Sure. Yeah, I mean, definitely. Yeah, so he Sid Sauce. Yeah, it's true. That is foreshadowing. That's actually pretty good foreshadowing, though, because it's like, okay, it's a dumb joke, but it comes up later. It does. Is this a kid's game? It's a teenager game, which definitely doesn't exist anymore. Teenager game and adult game are just the same thing now. There's no such thing as really teenager games anymore. Ooh, the evil eyeball can't see you when you're invisible. Wowie zowie. Did I ever play Lost Frontier? Yes. Yeah, isn't that like the first game Druckmann directed for Naughty Dog, and it's literally the worst Jak game? That's what I seem to recall. You know, it's weird how they seem to fail upwards somehow. I wonder how that happens. I'm sure it's just a coincidence, though. Don't worry. Oh, right. That's a one-hit kill. Okay, well, we get the invisibility, don't worry. I'll get it. It's okay. There we go. Let's see. I can play baby games. I can figure out these puzzles. Hold on. How do I disable this? Boom. Look at that. Paste. Sweet, dude. Fucking sweet. I did think that was pretty cool. I did. So far, so good. We love our platforming here. Yes, I'm saying we. I'm speaking for chat. I don't care if you disagree. You will agree for the sake of the stream that you love platforming. He loves platforming. I wonder if we'll need our dark power after we got the dark eco. Okay, you do still have this move. I wasn't sure. Ah, that didn't even kill all of them. Fuck. Alright, chuds. We got dark, but have we gotten light? Can't be all edge Kino. Sometimes you gotta be the good guy.
Excuses. You told me this could be done. Now make it so.
But we have so little time. The Daystar approaches. You know what it brings.
Unfortunate, yes. We will deal with that as soon as I have full access to the catacombs. Just continue your work, and I'll deal with those idiots in Haven. I promise, you will meet your makers.
Why are the catacombs so important?
Death threat? I can't believe you said that. Cancel him. Banned.
Hey, it's one of those goober-eyed precursor thingies.
Greetings, great warrior. Your return brings us great hope. This planet's future is at a critical juncture. The Dark Ones have found your world again, and fate hangs in the balance where the past and the future collide.
Do you have any idea what he just said? Speak the normal language, okay?
You will need all the
That's
power
offensive.
you can muster to survive
Reported.
this terrible
Ableist.
test, Great One.
I can handle it.
I was talking to the tall one, Shorty.
Hey!
Look into the light and receive a power, hero.
Okay, now you're scaring me.
Dax, the dark eco. It feels far away. I feel better.
Wowie zowie. Healing. Obviously overpowered because, I mean, this game is already easier, even though I died 10 billion times. Ignore that. Ignore that. It is easier than this. The checkpoints alone. The checkpoints, probably the biggest thing. It's the biggest thing. Second biggest thing is you just have way more tools. Way more tools to kill things with. Alright, I should probably end the stream here. What time is it? Yeah, it's right on time, pretty much. I don't know when the last time it saved was. I know the auto-save thing literally has a memory card, but maybe I should wait till it shows up again. I'll drive back, then I'll end it. No fast travel does suck. I feel like fast travel is definitely a necessary evil in the time where everyone's attention span has gotten comically short. Oh shit. Just like Mind's Eye, I guess Jak and Daxter is a fake game too. Oh wait, that was genius. Never mind, I'm a genius. Speedrun strat, I did it on purpose. I don't know if it actually saved though. You can think you could just save in the pause menu. The question is, does this count? Well, we'll see in the background. I think the background of the save file shows where you're at, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, okay. It was a speedrun strat. Definitely on purpose. Don't question me. Don't leave, please. Well, I gotta read the super chats at least, but I gotta go. What happens now? I'm gonna end the stream in a few minutes. I'm not gonna drunk ramble. I think I've said enough. I've said too many words. Cinemas, thanks for $5. Happy New Year, Synthetic Man. Keep chudding. Thanks. Nerlic Nick, thanks for $5. I'm glad EGAD isn't a mod because his trigger word is Agartha. Also, I recommend Atomfall at some point. Yeah, it's a shame I never came back to Atomfall. That might have been a decent contender in my best games list, but it's too late now. It's too late because like people usually make their best and worst games lists, you know, in December, not in the next year, you know. So the relevancy, my numbers, so my ad revenue, my ad revenue, whatever, I don't know. People just don't care. Eli, thanks to the $10. SAR, you fucking SAR. My Indian accent is impeccable. Ricardo Cumsock, thanks $5. My colonel was just questioned by the cops for murdering my ham sandwich when I went to the bathroom. He denied it, but we're the only two here, so I don't know. All right, well, it sounds like your cat has made you his bitch. I'm just saying. I would not tolerate that from a dog. Nerlik Nick, thanks $2. Ricardo's colonel because he's an Air Force asset. Absolute Zero, thanks to the 10 months membership. Happy New Year, Juds. Yep, Happy New Year's. Jaylon, thanks to 75 Uruguayan. Happy man-made, non-existing New Year from a 12-month calendar, even though there's actually 13 months, and if you dig even deeper, time doesn't even exist. All right, thanks for the input. Ricardo Cumsock, thanks to $10. There's something in bridge design called a scupper. It's installed at manufactured low points and filters waste off the deck. You're a YouTube scupper. They keep you as a catch basin for the undesirables. Honestly, I have talked about more or less what you're saying many times over the years. I really do think that's the only reason they keep me around, legitimately. There has to be a containment channel for the extremists, you know. M. Garcia, thanks $5. Clavicular is pro-trans solely because they removed themselves from the gene pool. Let them become medical disasters while I mog. Also, J.D. Vance is fat. What's Clavicular definitely feels like a modern cartoon character, but there's so many modern cartoon characters that are 100% serious that it's like, I don't know, like he doesn't even faze me at all. I mean, when people are like openly satanic degenerates and we're supposed to respect them and treat them the same as ourselves, like why would I care about Clavicular doing, you know, looks maxing stuff? Again, I feel like the only reason people exaggerate him is because they have to, it's like it's double think for their just world fallacy, you know what I mean? Yes, he has done some crazy shit, like injecting a tan is just retarded. And the fact that he was on TRT since he was like a teenager is also really fucking retarded. But still, at the end of the day, he hasn't, like, I mean, he did run over him running over the dude was crazy. That is like some Grand Theft Auto tier shit. But I just think him as a character is less extreme than a lot of the crazy mentally ill people that have been around online for so long. Did he inject melanin? No. I don't remember how it works, but it was similar conceptually to a spray tan, but more extreme. Definitely more extreme. I don't remember what he does. Someone in chat will explain it, I'm sure. I forgot. Alex Midnight, thanks $2. Did Jack going from platformer to GTA clone help? Nope. The first game is the best one. Ricardo Cumsock, thanks $5. Just a heads up, you should never put a wig on another wig. Like I can tell right now, your main wig is all fucked up in Strandley. It's a mess, man. Yep, that makes sense. Gunt, thanks to the $2. Have you tried Fee or Faye? However you say that, F-E? I've heard of it, but I haven't tried it. He has erectile dysfunction. Does he really? If Clavicular admitted to erectile dysfunction, like, well, I mean, I know in his brain, his fucked brain, he'd just be like, well, you just take Cialis or Viagra anyway. But, I mean, at what point do you just say enough is enough? You know what I mean? Like, there has to be a breaking point for someone like that, you would think. But I guess not. He's just intent on being like, I don't know. Everyone has to be a human representation of the most extreme version of an ideology. Doesn't matter what the ideology is. His you know, obviously like Black Pill looks maxing. I guess you would say Red Pill, but I think at his level of looks maxing, it's Black Pill more than Red Pill, you know? Like Red Pill people do not tell you to do all these surgeries and take steroids and all this shit. I don't think so. I think that's more Black Pill ideology type stuff, if you ask me. He's pilled, indeed. If they're gonna kill you for your moderate beliefs, might as well embrace the extreme one. Yeah, I mean, we're meant to believe that people like, you know, Trump or whoever, just any right-wing figure is alt-right or far-right, and it's like, dude, there's literal fucking Nazis who want to decapitate you and everyone you know. It's just like, who think you're an abomination against God. They genuinely want to genocide you, and you're gonna call moderate conservatives alt-right. Like, what the fuck does that make the actual extremist right-wing people? Like, you need new words, retards. You look like fucking retarded clown babies, but you just don't care. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like they don't care about being retarded because it's the echo chamber thing I keep explaining, and I'm gonna keep saying it forever. You know, when you're around a bunch of other lunatics, of course you're going to believe what you're saying is normal, because you're a bunch of fucking crazy people. The lunatics are running the asylum, as they say, you know. Deranged Doomer, thanks to the $20. Hey, Synth, I had a few comments say they found my video through your stream. Not sure if it's true or not, since streams are private. But if true, thanks. Hope you and chat are having a great New Year's night Kino game, by the way. Oh, yeah, you. Yeah, hold on. We watched your video, didn't we? Yeah, we watched your 2 extremes ruining game design vid. Yeah, I like that vid. It took me a second to remember who you were, but yeah, that was a pretty good vid. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £2 and the game over. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. He used to be Wabungus in chat. I think I do recall that name. That does sound familiar. All right. Well, yeah, I did mention. Yeah, yellow paint was one of the things talked about in there. Yeah, yellow paint's in the thumbnail all over Leon's face. Yeah. Ever played Splatterhouse? No, that's another one people have asked me about a bunch. Tomba 2 Remaster got released last month. Will I have Tomba in the next baby game? Dude, a lot of people have asked me that. I just forget. That's not even like, you know how I get spiteful, like with Devil May Cry or Ninja Gaiden, people ask me a million times. With Tomba, it's literally just, that game ceases to exist in my head after the stream is over. I swear to you, it's not conscious. That's one of the games where it has nothing to do with, you know, being told too many times, and everything to do with, it's just forgettable to me. It just doesn't exist. Crowder Comstocks, thanks to the $2 and the Blood Fair. All right. I think I'll probably end the stream there. Yeah. I got to get to work. I will work on the Fallout vid tomorrow. Checks, thanks to the 5 Canadian and the lemon with trumpet, I guess. Dude, what is with some of these YouTube super emotes? Whatever the fuck they are. 21 minutes for West Coast sales. Okay, fine. You know what? I will stay up for 20 minutes just to have New Year's for the West Coast cells. I really shouldn't have said that out loud, but I guess that's what we're doing. I'll switch to full screen. We can play like music because I'm not gonna play a game. I'll just drink water, sober up a bit. Just chill out. Hmm. I'm not going to play Breakers. We're not doing Doom Hour Stories either. I will next stream. I will. Remind me next stream. We'll do Doom Hour Stories next stream. I know it's been a hot minute. And I've got quite a few queued up. But I'll do it next time. Getting big YouTubers to Seethe is good, but it's last year's news. Next goal should be getting the ADL to Seethe. Yeah, how do I get the ADL to make PAR into a H symbol? Why has that not happened yet? It is strange, though. It is strange. I want someone... Like, this is not harassment. It's not. But I would like someone to find out if it was Pyro or an editor of his who put that in his video. Because what a fucking bizarre... I mean, it's not even a real dig, because it's not offensive enough to be a dig, but it's like a reference. I don't know. He knows me. Are you a viewer of one of his streams? What does he say? Ricardo Comstocks, thanks for the $5. In the meantime, fix your wig, bro. What the fuck? Have some respect on stream viewers, bro, as monkeys would say. Well, if I had respect, I'd just take the wig off. We can make PAR the hate symbol if the synth mods start Griffin mod max. Yeah, true. I'm not saying up for Alaska cells, just for West Coast, I suppose. I'm the alt-right boogeyman of YouTube. Yeah, I might as well be. They're just mad because they can't get me. It's just that simple. They want their canceling to work. The only canceling that's effective is getting me banned. Which, thankfully, my strike expires in the next week or two. I'll check the date, but I just gotta hold out a little longer. And try not to say anything a bot would misconstrue as hate speech. Because, of course, I would never say anything hateful. I've never said anything hateful in my life, but a bot might get confused. Yeah, I'll put the Chudcasts, the two missing Chudcasts up when the strike's gone. We're now in 2026. Do you think RE9 will be better than RE4? Hell no. I don't think Capcom will ever make a Resident Evil game better than RE4 or RE1 remake. I just don't think that's gonna happen. He knows you. He was raged when you made the Silent Hill 2 vid when he never even played the original game. Our Cynical was mad at my Silent Hill 2 remake vid when he didn't play the original. What? Is this lesbian a retard? I don't know. This. I do remember I remember the old days when people used to just say he looked like some middle-aged lesbian. It was pretty accurate because he had like weird like Karen hair. And just he looks effeminate. He's cross-dressed recently. It's so over for Zoomers, dude. I mean, you look at Zoomer idols. Pyrocynical, Turkey Tom. People who take it up the ass. I know, I should stop roasting Zoomers, but whatever. We have to move the target to Gen Alpha now. It's about time. He cross-dresses incredibly often, even had his girlfriend put makeup on him. Oh god, she pegs him. Why do people... He's fucking famous, and he puts himself through humiliation rituals. Listen, there could be... If Mr. Goldberg shows up to my house tomorrow and is like, here's $1 million to be a colossal faggot for the rest of your career, I'm not saying yes. I know... Listen, I know some of you guys will say yes. I'm not saying yes. It's not worth it. There's no universe where that's worth it. Devin is... Yeah, Devin... No, I don't think Devin would do it either. At least I hope not. I really hope not. 6 hours still going. That's actually pretty normal for a synth stream. I've been streaming shorter lately. Modern man does not know how to say no to a woman. I have no idea why men let themselves get humiliated instead of just saying no. The power of pussy's that strong, I guess. I don't know. Cardo Cum Socks, thanks to the $5. I just looked into the Crazy Griffin mod thing. It looks like the dude was a black guy. I think that's what Chad said, yeah. Even amongst internet weirdos, that percentage holds true. LMAO. I guess so. How far do you think I could throw a spear? I don't know. That's an interesting question. For my Fallout video, you might want to check out off-stream Southern Ninja's latest videos on Fallout. He's pretty much on the mark. I actually listened to his one where he was rewriting the plot. I think the idea for the vault being about force positivity is pretty good. I think that'd be a decent vault experiment. Me, I would have to throw half of it in the trash, really. I mean, I can respect the idea of trying to work within the parameters you're given. Like, you have to have these characters, and this has to be the central conflict. But for me, I kind of just hate most of it, so I would refuse to do it out of principle. What's the figure behind Pyramid Head? I got like a gag American Psycho figure that's supposed to be in the style of like Gen X shitty action figures. I was just like, hey, that's kind of a cool cheap gift. It was only like 11 or 12 bucks on Black Friday. So I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. That works. Talmudic music. Every time I hear this, I can't unhear the why. That's what they do. That's the monks. They got rid of the chanting in the remaster. Yeah, dude, I think they did, didn't they? Dude, that sucked. That did suck. Alright, 10 more minutes. Best of 90s games returning for Chudcast. Yeah, me and Devin are going to try and get back into that. We'll probably have to talk about a schedule. I just find it so funny. It is absolutely comical to me that Devin, after only like a month of being a YouTuber, was like, ah, shit, I get why you don't play these games now. I'm like, yeah. That didn't take long, did it? That really didn't take long. What games? In case you don't watch Chudcast, we used to do the best games of every year and then rank them, right? And then this year, we only covered like 2 years all year. And it's just because part of it is I was kind of getting mentally beat down because I really wasn't enjoying. I think out of all of the NES games we played, I think I only liked 2 or 3, and they were games I already knew I would like or already played. You know, like I already played Super Mario Bros. 3, and like, you know, so I knew I liked it. And I had a feeling I would like the original Legend of Zelda. And then almost everything else is like, I don't give a fuck about any of this. And so we're still in the early years of Super Nintendo, and Super Nintendo does get better as it goes, but I'm not motivated to spend my free time playing these games I might not even like, you know? Get rid of best games each year. I mean, we sort of already did. If you watch Chudcast, you know we haven't done it in so long at this point that, I mean, should have started from the year you were born. Well, the whole point of it was to just give our hot takes on the greatest games of all time. That's it, you know. Where'd I rank Super Castlevania 4? I mean, I'm sure it was high, because I think it's a good game, but I don't remember, actually. It's been that long. How long have I been awake? Probably only 15 hours, 16. I'm trying to think, when did I actually wake up? I think I've only been awake 15 hours. Xbox 33 is an industry plant. Please, for the love of God, don't put on best games. Well, I can't lie. I still enjoyed it, even if it is an industry plant. The whole point of the list is just to talk about good games. It has some serious issues. I think it is very overrated. But Baldur's Gate 3 was industry plant, and I rated it high. Same with Astrobot. Astrobot was definitely... Astrobot is probably like the game normies were the most annoyed with winning Game of the Year in a long time, I could notice. I like 3D platformers, so I wasn't that bothered with it winning Game of the Year last year, but yeah, it is kind of funny how it was just kind of shoved in the Game of the Year's slot. As long as it's not counted as an indie game, that's fine. Well, the way that I do my lists, I don't really take any of that into account. It's just, here's the 5 worst games I played this year. Here's the 5 best. I'm honestly not completely, even though on the last Chudcast I talked about my 5 best, I think I'm going to change it. Because after finishing Fantasy Life, I kind of sat down and thought about it, and I'm like, that ending was so sudden and unimpactful. I feel like it can't be in the top 5 best anymore, you know? So now something else is going to get promoted to the top 5. I'm thinking about what I want to do. Playing any Air Riders recently? No, not really. It would be nice to play that with the boys, but Devin's having the same issue I've been having for years now, where once you review a game, you kind of just don't want to play it after you're done. You just... Why am I looking so tired? I just am tired. That's it. I'm always tired. I'm a very low energy person in general. 5 more minutes. If I put a game in the top 5 I haven't finished, technically Expedition 33, but when the video is out, the game will be done, because, you know, I'm in Act 3. I could finish the game at any time, as long as I'm a high enough level, I guess. But, yeah, every other game I finished, because I finished Fantasy Life, finished Doll's Nest like 6 months ago, finished, well, yeah, I guess I finished Kirby Air Riders because Road Trip is a single player. Finished Look Outside. Yeah. What was I going to replace Fantasy Life with? I'm trying to think. Oh, Digimon I was considering. It'll be weird to have... I kind of just didn't want to have 3 turn-based RPGs in the top 5, but I think turn-based RPGs are probably the only genre that actually had some decent games. So Digimon might take the top 5 slot from Fantasy Life. The only reason I was hesitant on Digimon is because, like, it's a very hard game to recommend, and I think the whole point of my top 5 best games are they're supposed to be recommendations. And it's like, Digimon is a game I would only recommend to people who like Digimon. So is it really... It doesn't really fit the list, but I also just didn't play that many good games this year, so... Was 2025 better than 2024? Nope. Because 2024, Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom came out, and that was better than any game that came out this year, that's for sure. I just make a review of Expedition 33, no one would care about that. And also talk about its status as an indie game, and no, I mean, no one would care anymore. ...2024 had Dustborn, though. That's my second favorite game that came out that year, Brian. I thought we were talking about bad games. I put Pokemon Scarlet and Violet in top 5 best. You put Digimon in. That's actually true. That's how bad... What year did Scarlet and Violet come out? Was that 22 or 23? I don't know. That's how bad that year was. That Scarlet and Violet made top 5 best. This year was probably about as bad. So, Digimon Time Stranger is probably a better game than Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, at least. Stop shaking the can with my anxious leg. Time out, Silver Tongue. Time out. How dare you? What's my most expensive game? Oy vey. I don't think I kept any of my old shit from my childhood in good enough condition to be worth anything, you know? I don't really know. Also, my parents convinced me to throw away most of my game cases and put it in a CD case instead. That kind of sucks in hindsight. It would have been cool to have a shelf of PS2 games. Oh well. Hold on. Carter Cumsock saying $5. Now that I'm loaded, every week I wage war in my apartment against dust. I tackle one room at a time. Once a week, it gets a deep clean from me. Colonel watches. I will not do that. I'm too lazy. I actually, when I set up this new monitor, I cleaned my desk probably for the first time in 6 months. I'm not even joking. I wish I was joking. It probably was 6 months. Fred Durst, thanks to the $10. I missed yet another stream, sad face, but Happy New Year's, Synth, we love you. Yeah, is it? Almost. It says 2:59 on my computer. Okay, now it's just 3 a.m. Happy New Year's, West Coast. I stayed up 10 more minutes. Or 20 more minutes. I stayed up 20 more minutes just to say Happy New Year's to the West Coast fans, I guess. all 5 of you, because that is the woke coast, but whatever. I'm sure it's more than that. Some of you are prisoners of circumstance, I'm sure. Okay. I think that's a good place to end it, I suppose. Ernest is Californian. Dun dun dun. Alright, I'll see you guys. I don't know. I'm sure I'll stream in the next 5 days sometime, but I gotta quickly make the Fallout review tomorrow. I'll release it the day after. I always have a quick turnaround with these TV show reviews. That's how I like it. You know, they're always low effort and make money. Very good for Mr. Goldstein over here. I'll see you guys.